She came straight out of Africa, met her on the dunes of the Levant. To my Neanderthal animal, her shapely form and sophistication did enchant. Entwined with the sultry Homo sapien as we chill through the Pleistocene. But I won't be there to see it end, so will you still love me into the Holocene? And my fears erode, my love, 'cause I'm now in your genetic code, my immigrant lover. Might have been your kind, my love, who brought about my decline, my immigrant lover. I may be extinct, my love, but I live on through our link, my immigrant lover. I don't fear the void, my love, 'cause our fates are now conjoined, my immigrant lover. He came straight out of planet Earth, met him in a bar on a Jovian moon. The songs and stories that I've heard made my colonial life appear to be so out of tune. Entwined with the charming Terran man as I get the first taste of my beloved home world. A far for living, he's a fan, and I relish as all the space age daydreams unfurl. I've never been home, my love, only lived on orbits and in domes, my immigrant lover. But your music and poems, my love, made me feel the oceans and loam, my immigrant lover. As a kind expands, my love, into the unknown, holding hands, my immigrant lover. In a ship with you, my love, let's find a world that's green and blue, my immigrant lover. It came straight out of TRAPPIST-1. We met out in interstellar space. Its transmission I did not shun, and for the first time ever our species embraced. Although we harbored some reluctance, all notion of fear and suspicion died as contact was made. Speech and language became redundant as through some mental medium our truest feelings we convey. It felt forbidden, my love, but we were both clearly smitten, my immigrant lover. Will this even work, my love, as our differences will always lurk, my immigrant lover? How will you be perceived, my love? Inspire hate or be well received, my immigrant lover? The storms we weather, my love, will brace them all together, my immigrant lover.
doing good. Wow. Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Bow, 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 bow. I immediately watched the viewership just drop after that. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having an amazing day. Let me just make sure that the old audio here is working. Oh, yeah, the chat. That way I can actually read chat properly. Luckily, I do have a backup on screen at all times. That's Rumble Studio. It does have YouTube and Rumble chat. It doesn't show me the chat for Odyssey or Kick, but those will appear because I use a third-party thing for that. So that's taken care of, whatever. Anyways, we're going to get into some Dark Forces chat, because I know Resident Evil won the poll. I overslept again, but I woke up out of it, and I was just like, you know what I could really go for? A nice boom shoot. I don't know why, I've just been on a shooter mindset. Let's clarify that before the FBI's knocking at my door again. I'm having a shooter video game mindset. And goddamn, I'm feeling some Dark Forces. I'm looking at Wolfenstein. It's looking at me. It's BJ's face there looking at my face. And I just can't bring myself in to play Nocturnal Missions. I'm sorry, they just suck so much. We'll play it at some point, chat, but probably when I really feel like shooting myself. I gotta put a fresh bullet in there. I have my window open. Maybe I shouldn't be saying fuck it. Maybe when I put a fresh bullet in the gun, it actually works. A what mindset? Oh no. I am nearly a quarter century old today. I'm getting old. Don't worry. I still feel 21. Unironically, I do in my head when I think what age I am. I'm like, oh, 22, obviously. It's obviously my age. And then this little nerve in my right arm shoulder is like, ha, you think, old man, the future is now, bitch. That's fine. I'm actually, overall, I have to say, I think I could stand to lose weight, but I think I'm in pretty good health, actually. I'm not, super sick. I mean, I'm a little ill feeling today, but that's more just seasonal. That's not really like, guys, I'm old. My body's rotting. It's no longer obeying me, chat. I'm losing the ability of everything I once had, chat, and took for granted. Granted? Yeah, my pronunciation definitely didn't get better. Actually, it might be on a downward spiral. The old-timers is coming in quick, chat. Oh, no. Your neighbors. Should we call someone about his weird your neighbors. Should we call someone about his weird comments? Susan, I've told you, we gotta stop. We just don't interact with the neighbor. He does weird shit. We just don't interact with him. We just let him be. And as long as he stays on his side of the yard, and he shovels the sidewalk in winter, I got no problem. Look, I'm not gonna lie, it's just a straight shot down. I just typically, I get in a flow when I'm shoveling snow, so that shit is flying. I got my music playing, I'm just there shoveling. I'll be down at the end of the sidewalk before I realize it. Besides, it's good exercise. Why the hell not? Maybe that's why my shoulders kill me so much over these years. You damn fool, stop shoveling other people's snow. I was just trying to plow my neighbor's driveway. That's the only thing you're trying to plow, huh? Not his wife? Maybe I should close that window. Maybe I should. Oh, God, this is yeah, I'm sure they won't question it. Please, no one knows where. I'm not plowing your wife, definitely. Anyways, let's just get Dark Forces. Oh, God. I have my window open because it is very hot. If you hear a fan running, that's because I have two fans running to try and keep this room a little chilly, because the tech problem was my computer was like, no, it's too hot, Chief. No, can't work. You're supposed to plow the wife, not the driveway. I was going to say something funny there, but I couldn't think of anything on the spot. That's just objectively correct. 110%? Yeah. I fully agree. Okay, we're just booting up Dark Force here. I'm just waiting for it to start up. I should Yeah, I think I still have a hotkey for... Wait, is it for poggers? I don't know if it's for poggers. I don't remember which one I might put poggers for. Look, chat, okay, there was something that was related to poggers when I named this image, okay? And this image is not the image you're seeing. Well, the image you're seeing right now is under the category of poggers. I mean, most of the stuff is like, I have a... I don't know why I named that one Dixie Intro. I named that one Poggers. I named that one Spreading Misinformation. That one Random Stream Stuff, or Random Stuff Stream. I don't know why the fuck I named half this shit what I did. Oh, I remember the Dixie one, actually. No, we had the, we had an intro of the Jap girl doing the dance and with Dixie over top of it. Oh, that's it's adorable, chat. If you haven't seen it, it's adorable. Poggy Woggy. Actually, let me tweak my screen capture. I forgot this is a DOSBox game that doesn't want to play nice. Please don't crash my system while I attempt to do this. Oh, you connect to that. No, that's... status window? Okay, hold on 1 second in chat. It's all good, I just gotta... let it go through its bullshit. Actually, maybe if I Alt-Tab here, I'll be fine. Okay, I mean, if it works. Alright, now I got one of these. So let's go ahead and click that. Ah, fuck. How could I forget? Also, no audio. I will fix that, but how could I forget? Donation goal. Yeah, we'll take that off. I hate to bug people with it. That was so fucking loud. Well, my Steam features are definitely overlaying. I like when only half my headset's working. Unless I turn it ridiculously up high. Okay, first off, let's get that fucking tweaked. Because I'm not playing the game on that fucking audio setting. Alright, hold on. Are we good? It's still freaking out down there. Hold on a second. I can fix that. Okay, I think... Alright, first off, that goes down there. This, we, Alt-Enter, I think? Yeah, there we go, we're good. 8-Bit's... Why is it not picking up anything? Why are you like this? 8-Bit Star Wars sounds like ye olden hero knight arrives back in town from a great expedition. I mean, funny you say that. Star Wars basically was a samurai film. Let's gonna go ahead and close that out. What was with my screen capture? Why was it not capturing? Okay, now you're showing screen 1. Okay, fucker. See if you can't figure this out. Open it up again. Everything's set, so we should be fine. But will the Access Steam feature thing fuck off? It might not. Hold on. I think I can get it off there. Why is it there's always something to go wrong? Okay, no, we're good, we're back. Attract a smuggler ship to remote. Alright, this is not the right level. Alright, so, as this is going, basically, we stole the Death Star plans. Did that real quick and easy. And this whole thing's been building up to what is the Dark Forces. And we've been hired to basically sabotage, investigate, do normal rebel shit. And now we're going here, after we're planting a tracker, completely stealthy, chat. 110... I'm sorry, wait, no, it was one before that, I thought. Point is, we did completely stealthy. Definitely. You must be making a big dent in Mark's plans, Kyle. I got word that he has placed a healthy death mark on your head. Every bounty hunter in the system will be out for your hide. But if that's not enough, I've tracked some smuggler ships that have made routes to and from Gromas and Antivi, and they all lead to Nar Shaddaa. Shaddaa. The smuggler's den. Just the place you want to be when you have a price on your head. The smugglers must begin their routes from the Empire somehow, and this is the hub for just that kind of activity. What you'll be looking for are Imperial navigational devices or charts. They'll be landing in the heart of Nar Shaddaa, so try not to stir up any local bounty hunters. Okay, objective. Find Imperial navigational evidence. We can do that, chat. Gotta believe. Okay. Again, this is on the build engine. It plays more like Doom, but this is a build engine game, and it is an impressive build engine game. I mean, yeah, I know the stereotype is, hey guys, licensed games suck. And while this wasn't exactly a licensed game, I mean, it kind of was. It's really impressive and fun. Alright. Alright, that moves the door down there. Oh. So it's one of those we gotta keep an eye out for. Right, okay, I need it in there, actually. Is there anything else back here, or... Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's get through here. Oh! I smell bacon. Nice try there, Pigman. Nice try. But I got heated plasma that can take you down. I actually don't know what any of the Star Wars guns actually fire. Outside of the reason... Oh, fuck. Did not mean to press that twice. Outside of that, the reason for the clone troopers firing blue is because they're ionized shots. And basically the whole idea is, hey, they're more effective. They're more effective against droids and whatnot. Which raises a question. I mean, if they're more effective against droids, how effective were they against Jedi, really? I mean, obviously they killed the fucking Jedi, but I mean, like, does it hurt more to die to an ionized round than a normal round? I mean, the typical idea of the armor not working and people have to bring up about Star Wars. Have you seen the stuff about Star Wars Galactic Racers? It looks fun. I don't know what that is. So I have not. Ah, hell yeah. But yeah, no, shit. I fucked up pressing my jump button. Took my headset here a little. There we go. I don't have a little audio, but I kind of prefer it being way more quiet on my end. Unless this game I really gotta hear the audio for, like a stealth game. Oh yeah, no, there's a complaint, and some people have made fun of it, where it's like, hey, the armor doesn't really seem to work in Star Wars. No, the armor actually does work in lore of Star Wars. Because the basic gist is, hey, I have this armor, yeah, it's not gonna stop the bolt, but it's supposed to keep the person underneath alive. The thing is, most people are knocked unconscious when they're hit with it. I mean, when you think about it, most Kevlar nowadays, it's like, yeah, it'll stop the bullet, but it's gonna fucking hurt. You might break or bruise a rib. You might go unconscious from it. I think he just fragged him? Nah, I didn't. It's a new Star Wars racing game. It's pretty much pod racing, but with more stuff. Now this is pod racing. Meow. God, I played pod racing as a kid. I'm not gonna lie, I could never figure out that game too well. My only way to win is I found how to self-repair, and I would self-repair and just completely wreck the other racers. That was the strategy, and it worked more often than not. Why is that? Oh, okay, I guess it's a random ship. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, you're a fucking archvile. Essentially, it feels like. Unless you're firing something new. Concussion rifle. I can't say I like it, but I think we'll give it a try. It runs on... Alright, 311. What kind of ammo is that? PD. Okay, it kind of runs on all that other stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. It's there, I suppose, but I kind of was hoping for a new ammo type. You know, the less drain across my resources, the better. Are you telling me this isn't a door I can open? Yeah. Apparently no. Apparently it is not. Also, by the way, chat, I just want to say, if we ever do go through any other Star Wars games, yes. There we go. yes, Star Wars Lego is on that list. Look, I'm not gonna lie, there's one Star Wars Lego game I actually want to play on stream, and that's the third one, because the third one's actually really fun. The third one added RTS elements and big battles. It was like, hey, look how much we can have on the screen at once, and that was really cool. That honestly sold me on getting the game back when I was a teenager. Sadly, I didn't get the game, but I really wanted to. Wait, hold on. I gotta try out this concussion rifle. Where is it? There it is. Alright, see how this works on the old pig man. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it's that effective. It's not that crazy good. I think I'll stick with this. I'm a bit of a stick in the mud when it comes to my firearms, Chatter. I guess laser weaponry? Plasma weaponry? What is a Star Wars round? I know they're essentially using thermal mags for, at least most of the standard, rifles in Star Wars. I also know that Star Wars does have bullets. They don't touch on that in the movies at all, but they do have bullets in Star Wars. It's called slug throwers, and the Jedi fucking hate them. Which kind of surprised me that, well, okay, the argument I've heard for why they weren't widely used was simply due to the fact that you can have one thermal mag, and there you go, 500 shots ready to rock. Whereas for a slug thrower, it's like, oh, you have 20 rounds, but the magazine takes up the same amount of space as that thermal mag. And the reason I heard people come around to it being thermal mags is, I think some comic book explains it, but I always just assumed because of the fact that in Star Wars Battlefront, a lot of weapons would have cooldowns. Now, there are some you could just eject mags out or reload traditionally. That was your standard, like, rifleman thing. But your plasma pistols, your pistols, yeah, they were all cooldown weapons. Cool thing about being an adult is that you can finally buy and play all the cool old games you saw ads for as a kid. I remember being asked, well, hold on a minute here, you're like 16, why do you want to play a Star Wars Lego game? Okay, first off, you don't understand how many people can be on screen at once. It has RTS elements, and I really was into Clone Wars at that time. I watched the first few seasons pretty much every time they came on TV. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, the best episodes of the Clone Wars wasn't the Jedi. It certainly wasn't Ahsoka. No offense to her, I heard she gets better later on, but I never finished it. I didn't hate her, I was just sort of meh. It was the stories about the clone troopers. Any story with the clone troopers is an awesome story. Any story with the Jedi was just sort of ho-hum. At least till later on, because later stories were pretty cool. What you got in here? Ooh, what you got in here? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's, that doesn't look healthy. That doesn't look healthy. My insurance doesn't cover that. Always wanted to play that Nicktoons Brawler game, looked interesting. Nicktoons, ow! Fucking, I hate that. I hate that this game puts mines in item piles, so it's like, hey asshole, were you trying to get supplies that you need badly to live? Uh-huh. Oh, here's a mine for your troubles. I don't know, why you gotta be like that? NVG equipped. Oh yeah, we got an NVG, or we got, I think it's this button? No? This button? No, that's my holster. Headwave? No. Headlight. Yeah, we also have, just a headlight we can put on. Ow! Why? Why are they so fucking mean with these placements? Okay, so it's actually required for me to go through that death trap. Unless there's another way. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. This isn't the later games. Kyle Katarn hasn't tapped into the Force yet. Ow. I could theoretically duck in there. Ha! I'm a genius. Okay, was it worth it? Probably not. Got me a life. Wait a minute, so this was side content. This wasn't actually required. Well, fuck going back through that. I'll take the long way around, game. Game? Game. Let me out. Let me out, game. Let me out. I said no. Alright, there we go. Okay, so if this is a secret, where the hell am I supposed to go? Unless... we could drop down there. Hell yeah. Stormtroopers? More like... Stormtroopers. I don't even know what the hell that means, chat. What does it mean? Okay, so there's a bridge there. I could... Why do I still have this on? There's a bridge there we could have jumped from. I'm pretty sure this is just taking me... Yeah, back to where I was. Okay, maybe this isn't back to where I was. Where the hell am I, game? I have no fucking clue. We will figure this out together. Oh, wait, hold on. I've been here. I've been here, yeah, because I killed these guys. Nice. Where did you come from, friend? I have no idea. But I believe I gotta go back this way. The clones always had more fun stuff, mostly because they don't do they don't have the Deus Ex Machina device that is the Force. Now, they can do cool stuff with the Force. There was some cool shit with the Jedi, like the whole, hey, I'm gonna set up Ahsoka, make it look like she's the villain. I will always love Maul getting dragged in going, no, stop, you don't understand, we're all gonna die. I will always love that, mainly just because it makes me laugh every time I watch it. It's like, yes, I like this. That I don't mind the change that they had with Maul coming back. I actually like how Maul dies too. I like how Maul gets killed off with one final duel against Obi-Wan. It's almost like the Obi-Wan TV show should have kept things on the down low about the plot. You know, a standard duel off in the desert with like a Sith user who wasn't Vader. You know, just basic storytelling 101 so you don't look like a couple of dumb fucks. I really did not like the Obi-Wan show. The Obi-Wan show could have been so good. All you had to do is just give me a season of Obi-Wan that is basically that episode of Avatar where Zuko fucks off into the Earth Kingdom and he hides out in that Earth Kingdom village, and they're like, "Oh wow, you know, you're a pretty swell guy," and then those asshole bandits show up and he has to fight them off, but he can't use the fire abilities because he needs to stay hidden. It's like that literally should have been the show. Oh. Okay, okay. I'll come back in there. Also... There we go. I thought something was missing. I couldn't put my finger on it. My goddamn HUD disappeared. Always wanted to play Nicktoons Bar. I don't know what game that is you're referring to, but I, like, know the Cartoon Network one. I'm trying to think what the Nicktoons one is. There we go. I'm trying to think what it is. Oh. Hello there, Rodoshan. Why do I know what you are? I think that's Rodoshan. I could be wrong on that terminology. They do mix up the unit variety here a fair bit with you going up against going up against enemies that aren't just Empire again. I don't like Star Wars. I don't like... Chat! Learn the fucking spell! I don't like that Star Wars has become cynical in its whirling characters. I know that's basic, but still, even in newer stuff, it feels like there's no hope or anything. So what you're saying is you want a new hope. Nicktoons Unite is the one I'm thinking of. Ow. It's the one I'm thinking of. There was a recent Nicktoons All-Star Brawl game that came out and died out quick, like the Warner Brothers one. Yeah, the Multiverses or something like that. Oh, I need a blue key. I fucking hate this concussion rifle. I hope no enemy has it after this moment. Where are you? Okay, I will fuck with the system here and actually aim up. Normally he just auto-aims, but sometimes the game's a little funky with it. some unit energies. Oh, stairs. What happened to multiverses is sad. I wouldn't know, because that game was there 1 minute, and then I'm like, okay, I'll download it and play it, and it's suddenly nothing. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess I won't play it then. To be fair, I have never once been able to get into any sort of Smash Bros-like game, or whatever it's called. Is it called Smash? Or is that one of the specific ones? Smash Melee? No, okay, Smash is its actual title. Melee was the like, version. Yeah, I've never been able to get into any of those. Whenever I've tried, it's like they die immediately, or I just kind of forget about them. The only fighting game I got into outside Dead or Alive, but I actually got into it in, like, its prime, was Mortal Kombat X and kind of Mortal Kombat 9. I got it on the PS. Running down, just some nice brazen fire. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I feel like the only other game that kind of captures this is Bounty Hunter. I'm not a big fan of Bounty Hunter, by the way. I played Star Wars Bounty Hunter basically to completion. Not a particular fan of that game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible. I'm just... It drains occasionally. It's like, oh, hey, I'm a bounty hunter, cool. So I'm gonna be going after, like, targets, like, this is, you know, sort of just get in, get them, get out sort of thing. No, you're gonna be killing, like, half the fucking underworld every level, and, you're gonna capture random perps off the streets. Like, okay, it's a little more, I guess arcadey's the word I'm looking for, a little more arcadey than I was expecting, and I just couldn't vibe with it, especially when it's like, hey, we're gonna have infinite enemies come in to fight you. Oh, okay. Trying to figure my way out through this level. Don't get me wrong, it's an alright game, and hey, if you like it, you like it. But it just wasn't for me that much. There we go. So I think what I need to do is just stay up his vision range. And by the way, chat, we were just going places. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. What the fuck was even my objective of this level? Find Imperial Navigational Evidence. Where the hell is that? Okay. There was a room we didn't go in. Maybe that's back there. Hey, what's up? Hey! 64 to 64, Melee is GameCube, Brawl is Wii, 3DS, and Wii U. Brawl was on the 3D. You know, what am I saying? It's a Nintendo property. They do like porting their shit to their portable systems. And then Ultimate. Oh, yeah, Ultimate's like the one I could have got into. I bought it. It's there. I just never got into it. I don't know what it was. I still haven't really played it. I played enough to try out Snake, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't know why that was my cutoff, but it was. Hello? What blew this up? Hello? There we go. But yeah, no, the Obi-Wan show, going back to that rant I was having. Oh, it could have been so good. It could have been good, but they fucked it up. Hey guys, you know Vader thought Obi-Wan was dead? Uh-huh. What if we have Vader and Obi-Wan fight? But isn't this like before? Or no, he didn't think Obi-Wan was dead. He couldn't find Obi-Wan. That's what it was. He couldn't find Obi-Wan, and it's like, huh? If we have him duel him on Tatooine, isn't he gonna know he's on fucking Tatooine? Maybe. So why are we having him fight him? Because people want their member berries, and they want them well shaken, occasionally stirred. Yeah, but I think people would enjoy their member berries if we weren't stupid about it. Yeah, please, why are you thinking that way, okay? The average Star Wars fan in today's market isn't that smart. So anyways, decanonize Kyle Katarn. Make sure that his entire game is just ripped off and ported over the lesser products. But people like Rogue One. Yeah, well, Rogue One is it's like 10% of this game and watered down. I don't think there's anything I gotta worry about. Yeah, I have Ultimate 2. Got scammed out of the P Piranha DLC. Played the hell out of the Trophy Spirit mode. Quit the game before the Castlevania DLC. There was Castlevania DLC? That's funny how much me and Castlevania cross over each other constantly, and I somehow have managed to always never play Castlevania. I don't know what it is, chat. I'm just cursed to always go past Castlevania. Okay. Let's work our way back, because I know there was that one door I didn't take. Alright, we're killing these dudes. Nah, I can't make it up there. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Gotcha. Fan service done in a not very good way. Say, George, for all you can say about his flaws, he knew it would sell tickets if he put Leia in a brass bikini. George, was that necessary? Yes, it was. Do you want her to get rid of her coke nail? No, keep it. It adds character. Okay, George. Whatever you say, George. I actually don't know if she had the coke nail during filming. I just know that was a thing in, like, one of the promotional shoots. She had a coke nail. It's like, huh. Methinks the princess is getting up to some, shady deals in the back room of the Rebel Alliance, bases. I realize now I am really running all over this place. I was not expecting such a labyrinthian, level. The only good part of Rogue One was the Darth Vader scene. Okay, yeah, that was a good scene, okay? We can decanonize that movie, but we're keeping that scene. How's I gonna explain how Vader got on board? Fuck it, Vader got on board. Okay, we don't need to explain it much more than that. Right, okay, that led to that gap. Let's come back that way. God damn, I gotta find my way back to that goddamn room. I know it was a... Okay, I'm on the opposite side, so that's something. We got a general gist of where we are. I did enjoy the space battle a lot, though. Space battles. Oh yeah, there was a bit of a space battle in Rogue One. A bit of one. The entire ending... Like, Rogue One's not a terrible film in terms of, like, what goes on in it. I just can't get over the fact that they had to rip off and decanonize a beloved character for it. It's like, okay, at that point you're just cannibalizing shit that you said, hey, doesn't matter. But I guess it does matter because you gotta cannibalize it to sell tickets. To be fair, I did go there. I was like, okay, let's see how they cannibalize Kyle Katarn's mission. Well, at least we're meeting new people, chat. That's a sign that in a shooter you're going the right ways, when you keep meeting new people. Ow! And mines. Why are there so many fucking mines? Yeah, played, man. I know how to lowball. Vader was just having the time of his life in that scene. Probably as much fun as killing the younglings. Anakin did get over that really fast. And no one... did Obi-Wan bring that shit up at all? Like, hey, Obi-Wan, I understand, you brought Leia here to guilt trip Anakin back to the good side. Did you want to bring up the whole killing the younglings part? No? We're just gonna act like that didn't happen? Okay. Alright, so I gotta sort of pig cop these guys. Understood. That makes it a little easy to take them on. Oh, speaking of pigs and cops. I'm just hoping we're going the right way. Because I am just committing... Shit. There we go. Not exactly the Wolfenstein gun down I was hoping for. Sorry, did I just hear time to get up? Wait a minute, that was it? Well, hold on, I want to see what was down the other pathway then. If that's all I had to do. Yeah, if only they just used Kyle Katarn. They could have. They really could have, but Kathleen Kennedy had to go, no, all that extended lore stuff isn't canon. Look, I'm not going to sit here and act like Star Wars was perfect. Star Wars had some dumb fucking canon at times. And Disney's done a few good additions. I like the Inquisitors. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know like half of them that well. I know one was played by Ray Stevenson, that's about it. And there's the weird one with like the bald head, who's kind of cool. So there's like good ideas. I'm getting turned around here. There was good ideas, but there was just a lot of bad ideas. Okay. I want to see what's up here before we quit. I just want to see what I can find. Hello. Alright, Jan, I'm good to go. I don't know what the hell was up here, what the point of this was. We're leaving. Nah, Padme already mentioned it. And that's why Obi-Wan didn't even bother that much to turn him back to the light. They basically decanonized the main character in Star Wars Lethal Alliance, which also had Kyle Katarn in it, and our main character also stole plans for the Death Star. Lethal Alliance. Was that the one where you play the Twi'lek chick? Who was, like, showing her belly button off? I know it's a weird fucking way to remember that game, but it's what I remember. It was a Twi'lek chick. She shows off her belly button. It was a Dark Forces spin-off, and she has like an energy wrist blade thingamajig. But the spinny, flyy helicopter saber. I can't take it seriously. To be fair, I've heard that actually reasoned enough to where they both sort of just did a move, anticipating the other, and it just so happened they completely missed on that. And I've seen enough HEMA back and forth to occasionally, every once in a blue moon, see something like that happen, where two people swing and they just completely fucking miss. Like, both were trying to parry the other, and neither wanted to strike. They were both just trying to do that parry reflect shit. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. It's only bad when you just stand it there, but if you watch it in the full motion, it's like, oh, okay, they both just kind of thought the other one's going to go for a strike, and, Unless I'm thinking of a different scene, because I think there's, like, two that people freeze and replay over and over for, like, isn't it goofy? I need to rewatch the third movie again. It's been years. Oh, that Inquisitor. Oh no, I've been kidnapped. Been shipnapped. No, no, this is my no-no square. Ah, Jabba.
Jabba, what have you done with Jan? If any harm comes to her, I'll personally shove my blaster down your slimy throat.
Here we go, Chad. We're gonna have to fist fight a KELL dragon. We're gonna beat the shit out of him.
I wish you were here too, Jabba. There's nothing like roast KELL dragon.
You know, this reminds me of a movie called Vikings from like 1959. Push 'em in! There'll be no movie trivia in my slave dungeon. All Twi'leks show off their belly. They are literally sexy alien species in the franchise. They're constantly made slaves. I feel like George was making some parallels there to something. I don't know what exactly, but I feel like he was getting somewhere. We're going to meet his son in the new movie, and he is jacked. His son in the new... Oh, Twi'lek. Inquisitor flying. Yeah, okay, I do remember the helicopter thing, which, yeah, that's a silly one. The spinning thing also kind of doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's intimidating when he's, like, spinning and it's sparking off the wall. That's kind of cool. But their saber designs really don't make sense. We're gonna meet his son in the new movie, and he's jacked. I'm sorry, what? We're meeting whose son in what movie? Is there a new Star Wars movie? Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah. I walked past a Burger King, and they had like Mandalorian shit, because there's a new Mandalore movie coming out. I have no clue if it's gonna be good, but it's there. Jabba's son. Yeah, I will not lie. Apparently in lore, the Hutts were actually good warriors. You wouldn't think that watching the show, or watching the movies, or hell, most of the shows, but apparently they were. I only remember in one of the books. It was a prequel book with Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan. I read it when I was in school, because it was in the library. There was a Hutt, and he tries sniping Obi-Wan with a blaster, but a winged creature drags him out from under his rock he's hiding and proceeds to devour him. I genuinely don't remember anything else about that book. I just remember that. I just remember that bit. That one part stuck out to me for some reason. Look, I've not read a lot of Star Wars novels. Comic books, sure. Novels, no. I mean, I read whatever the fuck that book was. I read a little bit of the zombie one, just a little bit. I remember seeing Han was in it, and I was like, I don't really care, because obviously Han's not going to die. I was kind of hoping it would just be random fuck-off people. And I read one of the Republic Commando books, not knowing they were sequels to the video game, and all I remember is that was fucking boring. Like, I don't even know if the books were bad, just when I read them as a kid, they were boring. Jabba's son is straight dual-wielding axes. Oh, okay. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much interest in seeing The Mandalorian. Like, I've seen parts and bits of the Mandalorian TV show. Some I like, some I don't. Some are really lame, some are pretty cool. I like the one where him and Bill Burr are driving in the convoy, and we actually see it. Oh yeah, the Empire is actually an effective fighting force. Something the franchise just was gaslit into accepting wasn't true. I fucking hate that, by the way. People, I got news for people. I had a blast playing Republic Commando. I still need to play Republic Commando. But no, I got news for everyone. Stormtroopers are good soldiers. They are good soldiers. They can kill. They are literally the fist of the Empire. They can fucking hit people hard. The problem is, in the movies, you have them shooting at the main characters. Obviously, they're going to miss. And then everyone's like, lol, they're such bad shots. And then someone had to be like, well, clearly if we're going to meme this so much, we should play up this as canon. We need the canon reasons. And suddenly it's, oh yeah, you know, they're actually terrible shots. The helmets are horrible. And that annoys me so much, and I fucking hate it. Like, I'll fully agree. The clone troopers are way better. Because basically the gist was, yeah, the Separatists could pump out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of droids, but one clone trooper was roughly worth like 20 droids. Clones were wiping the floor with people, man. They were really effective. Stormtroopers are just people hired on, so, you know, it's just sort of a standard military, but they're more cracked troops than, the standard Imperial Army, because that's more just, like, general. So, it's sort of like comparing the Cadian shock troopers to planetary defense forces. Do they have very similar gear? Yes. But the Cadian shock troopers are going to be much more highly trained, much more effective, and are, well, just that, shock troopers, versus the Planetary Defense Force, who are just, we found Buddy Bell Jim over there, we just gave him an old last gun, and we're just gonna see what he does, as we just give him a couple balls away, and we just have him standing this here forward, and about down that way, comes some demons coming out of some warp gate or some shit, I don't know, Emperor be praised, and he just starts shooting them. Yeah, I also didn't like that. Doesn't help that every movie and show keeps making them look worse. Exactly. Everyone got gaslit into them sucking. Now, okay, the helmet bunk is funny. Keep the helmet bunk, because, look, I've worn helmets of many kind. Chad, if you're not used to wearing them, or hell, even if you are wearing them, you kind of forget how much they add on to your head. I have bunked my head going in and out of things wearing a helmet many times. Hell, sometimes it's just so ineffective, the bonk, that you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go with it. Anyways, time to punch a cow dragon. Hell yeah. Where you at? Let's go. You and me. Man versus beast. Man versus nature. I can do this. Ow. Ow. I don't know their actual timing. Oh, shit. He goes right through my shield. Alright, hold on. Oh, I can dodge him. That's right. That's right. Just gotta keep him on the move. Rope-a-dope him. Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-dope. This is hard to do with my mouse, by the way, because this mouse is not good for this game. Like, unironically, this is a cheap mouse I just bought. Come on, I feel like I just gotta do pinky pace in here. There we go. Ow. Gotta keep my shift key pressed so we're actually going fast enough here. There we go. We're in the flow. We're in the flow. Yeah, let's go. Shout to the double S helmet. Best fitting helmet I own. Anyways, I thought you were singing Devil Went Down to Georgia for a minute there. No. No. I don't remember the lyrics to Devil Went Down to Georgia. I remember the fiddle. I don't remember much of the lyrics. And I haven't seen all 3 songs. I've only seen the one sequel song that has Johnny Cash as a preacher. Okay, where's my blaster? Pigman! I punched the dragon, I'm coming for you! That was it, Pigman. Ooh, 5 thermal detonators. Okay, I can work with that. Oh no, another KELL dragon! Technically, chat, I am technically using my hands to throw. So, in a way, am I not throwing hands? Ow. Look, chat, I just want to say, this rare anecdotal thing to share. When I was playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I didn't realize right when you meet the frog, I didn't realize right around the corner you'd receive a health item and the ability to heal. So I killed him with no ability to heal. And I wear that badge with pride, chat. Does it matter? No. Is it gonna give me a job? No. Am I still gonna say that I did it? Hell yeah. Because I fucking did it, chat. There we go. Rips off hand and throws it. There is what songs to Devil Down to Georgia? Yeah, there's 2 sequel songs. There are 2 sequel songs to Devil Went Down to Georgia. One where Johnny is aged up, and one that follows Johnny's son. And the second one has Johnny Cash in it. What'd that do? Oh. Looks like a quad-pedal Godzilla. George takes inspiration from many things. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What did that accomplish for me? I don't know what that did for me. That's what they call a challenge run. Mm-hmm. Need the blue key. I mean, I see the blue keys right there. I just need to get up to it. And in order to get up to it... Oh! I have to revive that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. The dream's alive. There we go. Yeah, oh, Cal, you're making this look real easy compared to what Luke did. Though Luke went up against a Rancor and he had force powers and shit. Ow! Just immediately get my head split by a pig with an axe. There we go. This is much more Pinky from Doom. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd like my blaster, please. I came to fistfight a KELL dragon, not pig guards with their pole axes. Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a mine. Third song in the trilogy was started on TikTok, unofficially. Unofficial. Ah, okay. Alright, luckily I can actually knock... Ow. I can... Ow? Oh yeah, fuck. Where the hell did that even spawn me? Alright, 5 thermal detonators is good. I know where we are now. I can work with this. There we go. Okay, why it spawned me down there? Oh, I see now. There we go. So this is a Star Wars game. Punch axe-wielding pigs death. Oh yeah, no, you don't remember the pig guards from episode 6? They were protecting Jabba. They had pickaxes. Why do they have pickaxes? I have no clue. To be fair, melee weapons aren't exactly uncommon in Star Wars. And I feel like there's been a breakdown of why that's a thing in Star Wars before. I have heard many reasons for why in sci-fi there is so a prevalence of like melee weapons, and typically it's like, oh hey, this sci-fi series has a lot of boarding actions, so yeah, melee weapon for those tight quarters might make a little sense. A little. Why is E.T. hidden the okie dokie hand sign on the bottom left? See, I'm glad you see him too, because I thought I was the only one that saw him there. I was losing my mind, chat. People were telling me he's not real, but he's real to me, chat. Alright, working our way through here. We're almost out of here. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. Is that my shit? That looks like my pistol. Hell yeah, that is my gear. That's right, I'm packing now, Porky. Ah, that's a lot of... Goddamn, that's a lot of mines. Hey, Jabba. Jabba, you know, just a small suggestion, buddy. Like the pig guards? Really cool, really stylish, really speaks volumes. Has some character. Lining your entire fucking base with mines. Bitch move. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Fuck off. Okay, we can do this again. Now that I know where to go, we're good. Gotta do this fist fight again. You've just completed the virtuous mission. Reclaim your gear. Ooh, nearly got me cornered there, buddy. You're almost there. A second later, I would have fit nicely into this lizard sandwich. Yeah, that's right, I went there. I made that joke. You gonna kill yourself? Okay, give me some thermal detonators. So I believe there's a few KELL dragons you can fight in this level, I think. Maybe, oh, I might be thinking of Hard. Hard, I think, has a few more. Fuck. Alright, you took all those really on the chin. There we go. Okay, can we not drop that this time? Let me guess, I gotta go down here, I hit a second time. Oh, okay, so it's basically the first time it'll fuck you over. Second time, though, you're fine. Okay. See, I thought when I pressed the lever a second time, I had caused it to go down. Shit. I should give this power glove to you, the master of fisting. Oh no. Alright, just hop up here. I will say, thin ledges are a very cantankerous thing to deal with in this game. To be fair, it's most build engine games. Hell, I remember playing Ion Fury and having trouble with the platforming in there. I still made it to the Blade Runner reference. I can actually do that surprisingly easily now, but it's still a little rough to get it. Doesn't help that a few of the paths you can take can fuck you over and do damage. That's right. And I just keep this going. Pace myself well. Also, I have, well, I thought I... Thank you, game. Sorry, do I not? Oh, okay, I guess I don't have any frags. I thought I picked some up off the dude, but I guess not. Alright, let's keep this going. Eventually I'll work my way through them, and my headset fell out. would love if you set off the bomb. Okay, got 20 HP, 2 lives. Yeah, it's a slightly difficult level to do. I suppose if I wanted to, I could replay the first level just to get my lives back, but no, I think we're okay. Okay. Why can't I not open that? Shit. Yeah, I'm not winning a direct fist fight on that health I had. Right, 10, but I got 100 shield, so we're still good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah, fuck. My supplies. Still not a particular fan of that weapon. I'll hang on to this here. I like my E11. The E11 just, it does work, Chad. It's a good workhorse. Well, I guess in this case we're going to use this one because the E11 doesn't have much for ammo. And these guys don't use projectile weapons, so yeah, it's a little hard to get some ammo off them. Right. There's one, like, right in there. Ow. Oh, if I'm fast... Oh, now it doesn't go off. You're lucky you're so charming, game. Ah. Alright, fuck that guy. I don't want any more concussion rifle hits hitting me. I will say, though, with the other, like, non-Imperial units, I am getting a lot more ammo for this gun. And they also do friendly fire. I do love when enemies do friendly fire to each other. I will say in build engine games, at least in my experience, it's a lot harder to get enemies to infight compared to, like, Doom. Doom is pretty easy, but mainly it's because of how aiming works in that game. If enemies... I don't know if enemies free aim in other games. I think they do. I don't think they're tied down to, like, you know, normal player convention aiming. Alright, there we go. 7 shield, 74 health. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, it was a corpse. I'm scared of the enemy corpses. Also, it might rain in a bit. I don't know. I might have to pause. Yo, game. You ever... I don't know. You ever think about not being a dick? What's with the minds behind the door, huh? Okay, hold on. If I early frag this... No, we're good. Oh, shit, yeah, that thunder is, rumbling. So, Chad, if we end up ending stream early, that is why. If we end, like, mid-sentence, it's because I can hear the storm coming in. Luckily, you know what? It's pretty good, because there's dark forces about, Chad. Yeah, that's right, we went there. We made that reference. Alright. Let's get out of here. 72 health, or 72 shields, 100 health. We're doing good. You guys waiting to jump me or something? Got another KELL drag gun. It's always in the item piles. No, I think we're good. So I am kind of hoping if when I start doing the Night Dive remaster of this game, I'm... Ow. Oh, you fucker. In the middle of my rainstorm too. Explains why it's getting so chilly in here. It was fucking hot in here earlier, man. Alright, let's do this again here. So I'm kinda curious here, what does anyone think of like Star Wars? Like, are you an OT person? You're like only the original trilogy? Do you like the prequels? Do you like what Disney's doing? I know you don't exist, you're not a real person if you like Disney. I just felt like I'd entertain the idea of any bots in chat. Yeah, I like how this basically implies that, Kyle essentially fist fought these. Okay. I'm gonna board and go back in. Hopefully that'll give me my lives back. So we're not on 2. Hey, we're on 3, okay. Yeah, I might put up the, holding on screen so I can get up and close my window here. Ow. Okay, walked into a few of those, but we're good. Mr. Grenade Thrower might be able to kill me, though, because, yeah, he surprisingly can throw hands really quickly. Oh, you would, of course, underball it just right. Alright, you got anything for it? Yeah. Get that going, get up here. No. I am a strong proponent of the Darth Jar Jar timeline. We were scammed out in favor of Rey and the Thread. Okay, to be fair, we let's not tie Rey and them together, because it wasn't until Disney decided, like, after their trilogy flopped, to be like, hey, what if we created our own version of the Force and called it the Thread? Yeah, how about no? You took something kind of cool. The Night Sisters were kind of cool for like a minute, and then you decided to fuck it. I mean, hell, you know, everyone liked the cute goth Night Sister chick from Jedi Survivor. Or Jedi Fallen Order. I don't know what they did with her in Survivor. For some reason, her and KELL are not there, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess fuck me. I swear, I haven't played that game, but I hope it doesn't suck. It probably does. Like, the cool part I will say is I do like the whole, hey, you're gonna be able to be a bit of a gunslinger. It's like, okay, we're getting a little Kyle in there. I like that. But, yeah. I'll say Kyle Kestis. I don't know who Kestis is, but it's Kyle Katarn. Kestis. Why do I know that name? Ow. Wait, was that? I was on 40 health. God damn. Okay. We can do this, chat. You gotta believe in the Force, Luke. Okay. Might just nade my way through this here real well. No, I need my nades for later. It's like four punches an enemy. Okay, or like 8. Alright, there we go, got that off. Oh, so that only takes out my shield. Okay, that's good. That doesn't actually do damage to my health. Right. Fucking perfect. Yeah, if I actually jump down there, there's a doorway down there. Yeah. Oh. See, I was kind of hoping there'd be. Oh shit. Yeah, I like the part where my headphones fall out mid me trying to win fights. Thank you, game. Alright, so that was completely not worth it. There we go. I didn't know much about modern Star Wars, but isn't Rey Mary Sue? She finds out she's a Jedi and then suddenly masters all the powers even Luke and Obi-Wan took years of training to learn? Yes. Yes. Star Wars has a bit of a power creep problem, too. A lot of people don't like talking about that. They got a weird... we can't have people just be doing, like, normal, like, throwing boxes at each other. No, no, no. We need full-blown... Everyone's a Force god. They gotta become Star Killer. It's like, no. I kind of liked it. Yeah, I will say, there was a poll recently I saw. It was asking who has the better lightsaber duels. OG, prequel, or Disney. And obviously Disney lost. Second place was original trilogy, which was surprisingly higher than I thought. It was like a 46% or something. And then majority of people were obviously, you know, the prequels. And the prequel, hey, they got really good choreography. I will say I kind of like the weight of the original trilogy duels compared to the more flashy, faster-paced duels of the prequels. Because again, the original trilogy, you gotta remember, Star Wars started out as basically George Lucas liked his samurai films. So, yeah, a lot of the duels are a bit slower. You watch some old samurai duels, it's like, they're pretty slow. They have build up to them, and then they're over in like a flash. I mean, hell, it's how most gunman fights win in, like, westerns. Oh, hey, look, they're gonna duel. Bang, bang! Oh, duel's over. Now, this would change occasionally. There'd sometimes be more action, sometimes less action. Also, let me swap my guns. And also in, like, fucking samurai films, yeah, sometimes they had more action, sometimes less action. But some you watch, it's like, okay, they're standing there with their swords. They do a few slashes. Oh, guy's dead. Oh, okay. There was a build-up to it. I mean, hell, what's that one movie? I'm blanking on the name of it, but it's one where Clint Eastwood sat down and he's got the stopwatch with him and it's two other guys duel, and he's just there sort of to watch and observe. And there's like a solid 2-3 minutes of build of them just standing there, and then they just draw, and then it's like, oh yeah, fight's over. I don't know, there's a certain weight to it that I rather enjoy. Like, yeah, it's not the most flashy combat like the prequels. But, yeah, it's pretty enjoyable in its own right. Alright, I think this one has them. Nope. So that was a lie. Whichever trilogy Darth Maul was in, that was prequels. Darth Maul's prequels. He was episode 1. He gets killed by Obi-Wan after he kills Qui-Gon. Well, Qui-Gon Jinn. Obi-Wan Kenobi kills him. Obi-Wan Kenobi kills Darth Maul. Just to be very clear on that. I'm not saying Obi-Wan killed Qui-Gon. Actually, another thing about it, did they bring back Liam Neeson as like a Force ghost in the Kenobi show? That would have been cool. I don't know if they did, but that would have made sense. Look, I have all the other shit they pulled in that episode, in that show. They only did one this time. Killed. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a hard time with this level, I realize. That's fine. We'll pull it back. I fucking hate that concussion rifle. Fuck you, asshole. Alright. Once we get out of here, we're all good. There's so many mines. Why did... I don't know. Did the developers think maybe there was a few... I bet after this we're never going to see another mine again. It's just this one segment. Fucking knew there was someone in there. Oh, it's for an extra life. Okay, I could actually use that, so... Shit. I meant to... activate the button first. Thank you. I don't think I can make a jump from here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. We're going to beat this game today, chat, because there's only 13 levels, and we're on level... What level are we on? Well, we're on level, like, 11 or 10, so there's only a few more levels after this. We're just going to knock them out real quick. Nah, we're born. I'm keeping all 3 lives for this. There we go. Alright, came out with 20 health. That's not particularly good, but we can work with that. Can I come down this side? Yep. Hit that. Oh, okay, so that's what a revive does. Just give me full health. There you go, 5 thermal detonators. Yes, it did reset. Game, why did I not do anything? I might actually need to kill this. Okay. Fuck. Okay, for future reference, hanging in there and just dying would actually be better, because I can use the revive for 200 shields. Not that they're particularly helpful, since all this stuff bypasses shields. It's not exactly Doom. Or I guess in a way this is Doom. I need at least 2 lives when we get out of here. So I definitely would say this is probably one of the more difficult levels of this game. This is probably the peak of the difficulty, because all the other levels have been surprisingly easy so far. I'd say this is probably the hardest one. Alright, there we go. With 60 HP, okay, that's working. Take you out in here real quick. Ah, his hitbox. Fucking hell. I feel like some of those should have been hidden, but okay, game, sure. We are playing the DOS version, so... yeah, we're not playing the remaster, which apparently is pretty good. I haven't heard anything bad about it. Which is good because... yeah, they haven't really repeated what they did with Blood, thankfully. Hi, I don't know why you decided to jump all the way over there. Because much as I like Blood, their initial Fresh Supply remaster was rough. Now, that being said, do I want to buy the new one that has the original source code? Kinda, yeah, but not at full price. Not the full, like, 40 bucks they're charging. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's a Blood remaster. If anything, it should have only been 20 bucks. At most. And if you already own Fresh Supply, in my opinion, it should have been free or marked down to like 5 bucks. Permanently, not just temporarily. I did notice it's like, hey guys, you can buy it up until launch for this price. Okay, but why up until launch? You know, your last attempt at this remaster didn't go so well. Now, to be fair, I can't blame entirely Night Dive for the pricing, because, yeah, people have kind of pointed out that it seems based on... the pricing seems based on who owns the rights at the time, so, yeah. Yeah, just fucking... God, who owns it? EA? EA being greedy? I mean, what's new? You know? Water is wet, chat. EA and Activision are greedy. Actually, is Activision even still around? I guess COD is still owned by them, so yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. I just realized, when Activision eventually dies, because from what I understand, Activision is currently dying, right? They're losing the EA. Imagine if EA gets fucking Call of Duty. Call of Duty and Battlefield. God damn, that's just putting the gems in the Infinity Gauntlet. What the... Okay, actually, no, I take that back. Nowadays, I don't know if those are particularly good franchises to have. I mean, they sell, they still make money, but, you know, I definitely would look at them not as favorably as I would back in the day. From what I hear, Battlefield kind of fucked it up with their Battle Pass. Hey, so we made a gritty, not even gritty, just a normal military shooter. Yeah, we didn't have any goofy shit. We just sort of had, you know, guys in camo, various camo types, you know, normal military stuff you want to see. And, yeah, we sort of made our game. And I hear that with this, second Battle Pass, Season 2, they, fucked it up, and they added a bunch of goofy shit. And they basically went into what COD did, which was, hey, you want Nicki Minaj in your battle game? No. You can have Nicki Minaj in your battle game. I don't want Nicki Minaj in my battle game. But it works in Fortnite. Yeah, it's Fortnite, not COD. COD, I want my dude in camouflage, or wetsuits, or whatever, going around killing each other. It's not a difficult concept here. Oh no, Battlefield 6 was good fun. I heard they fucked up with their latest Battle Pass. I mean, I'll take your word for it, because I haven't played it. I don't got a system that can run Battlefield 6. Hey, maybe I could run it, but I definitely couldn't stream and run it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to really just the gaming scene, I don't even know who to fucking listen to anymore. Mandalore Gaming. I'll listen to Mandalore Gaming talk about video games. I'll take his advice on something. Very rarely have I disagreed enough for it to really matter with him. Typically it's just small shit. I'm like, nah, I thought that was cool. Nah, I thought that was pretty bad. Hell, I don't remember half the disagreements. Alright, got 2 lives, 94 shields, 100 health. Got my guns. Alright, this is the one. As long as I don't fucking die in that door again. Yeah, I always think I'm far away enough, but I think I take a little ping of damage. I play normal Battlefield, but of course they always fuck up something. Okay, I lost my shields, but that's fine. My health is still good. Seriously, it's not that hard to not do the thing gamers don't want. But I gotta show you skins. Skins must be sold. It's funny how everything was perfect, relatively speaking, back in the day. And it's like, how'd you manage to fuck it up? I mean, we're playing Dark Forces here, and this actually is a really cool game. It feels good to play, it's fun to shoot, minus the fact that I've been stuck on this level for a little bit, but this is a hard level, chat, okay? To be fair, I think this is the one. Oh, yeah, that's right, don't fall for it, don't fall for it. Look how dickish that is, though, I can't see it. That's how dickish that placement is, but at least it gives me some shield. There's like a dude right in there, too. Ow. Okay, that's fine. It took most of my lives, but we're fine. Right, there's one right down... Oh, hi. There we go. Shit. Then again, gamers constantly change opinions on something over the years for no real reason. People like piss filters now after years of hating it all of a sudden. I'll be honest, I played some games, I'm like, that a piss filter? And I go back and play it, I'm like, it's a very thin filter. Versus some where it's like, oh god, this is just fucking yellow. This is Breaking Bad Mexico yellow. I feel like a little bit's not gonna be terrible, but too much is like, that ain't should be fixed. Okay, oh, hold on. Alright, there must have been like one right next to the door that got me. Alright, just making sure. Could I fist fight this? Yes. Am I going to? No. Right. I still want to get that revive that's a bit back, but we still have one life to go, so we're good. Yeah, honestly, I still have yet to get a shotgun-type weapon. I'm kind of surprised. This being a boom shit, I'm used to my my shotgun being on my third key, but my third key in this one's my E11, and not exactly what I would call a shotgun. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't know where that takes me. Friend? You're not friend. I'm so used to seeing the rebel pilot uniform as a good thing that I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the enemies. My pilot doesn't dress like that. RE5 looks horrible with the filter. I don't care that it adds to the horror. There is no horror to RE5. That's not true. It's very terrifying to play RE5 and watch Sheva waste 150 rounds of SMG ammo right into my back. That was truly terrifying. Anyone else want some? No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, that's where they're hiding the yellow key. I thought this was just like a bonus area to go to. Okay. I'm trying to remember RE5's piss filter. I really don't remember one much outside of the opening. That's about it. I didn't mind when it was like a hazy fog, like an MGS3, but I also don't remember much of one in MGS3. Oh, okay, it's the lift. I mean, personally, when it comes to coloring films and games and everything, I'm still stuck on the fact that everyone's obsessed with film, with anything set in the year prior to 1950s as being black and white and gray. Oh wow, thanks, I'm watching medieval film. Is it gonna be gray? Uh-huh. Oh, joy. Like, I was okay with it in... Ow. I was alright with it in The Northman. Because Northman's whole thing is, hey, this is a dark tale of revenge. And also, it's in fucking Greenland. You know, Greenland's not exactly the sunniest place at times. It has sunny moments, but... you could get some pretty stormy skies there, and that was kind of like the whole vibe. And to be fair, when she takes him to the hot springs and fucks him, I think again, you know, it was kind of sunny out. It's still a little gray, but it was like, it was gray enough for it to be like cloudy. But yeah, I do look at older films like El Cid, and I'm like, man, imagine if we were making films with color again. Oh, we're very diverse. We have tons of black people, brown people, disabled people, and Aborigines. He's not even Aborigine. You just painted a black guy slightly blacker and put a few white dashes on him. That doesn't make an Aborigine. But he can play a didgeridoo. That doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. What did you do to Sheva for her to do that to you? I played RE5 on my 360 with no internet connection, so I never got any patches. So I had version 1.0 Sheva Alamar, and her inability to properly use a fucking SMG. The thing is, I don't think it does damage either. All I know is that she wasted 150 rounds, and I'm just sat there like, Sheva, I gave you 150 rounds. What do you mean it's all gone? We're only like 10 minutes into the level. What do you mean? Now, I will say, I do actually prefer RE5's, you know, your co-op partner has health, because I know it's, like, frustrating to have your partner die and everything, but it does feel a little weird, or a little, like, why are they even there, when they don't die, they're just there, I guess, to distract enemies and help clear up rooms a little easier. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of unkillable allies. I understand the hate people have for killable allies, because it's like, I don't want to babysit them. Well, if the developers make good, competent, AI allies, you wouldn't feel like that. Also, I'm going to pretend there's windows here, or else I should not be breathing. Oh, that's fucking sick looking. Damn, they even got the slave chick. And unlike that version aired on TV, I don't think her nipple is going to slip out. Also, there's a man, there's a boy, there's Boba Fett. I can tell because he's got that fucking radio antenna sticking from his helmet. I do love the Mandalorian armor. Like, say what you will about Star Wars as a whole, the Mandalorian armor is fucking sick. Boba specifically, but I am a fan of the Clone Troopers. Yeah, this is the way to go. Oh, so you had to deal with partner AI just being stupid. Yes. Yes. I didn't play co-op with anyone. My immediate possible people to play co-op with were not particularly good at the game, nor were they good at shooters, nor were they easily entertained by shooters. I don't know why, but they just did not like them. Did not vibe. Which is weird. It's kind of weird, because everyone in my family who has been, like, younger, and I've, you know, been around gaming age with, sports games, Nintendo platformers, I'm, like, the only one that got into shooters. I don't know why. Like, everyone else, no, not shooters. I don't know why. My cousins all like sports games. They love snowboarding games. And it's like, oh, I mean, do you want to play a shooter? I'm not really into shooters. What the fuck do you mean you're not into shooters? Wait, you don't like shooting your problems? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it. I like the occasional snowboarding game as much as the next guy. But I'm a little more into my shooting games. I like when I can solve problems via guns. A variety of shooters, by the way. I do hate when people are like, all shooters are alike. No, Star Wars Dark Forces plays very differently to COD. COD plays very differently to Blood. Both play very differently to Darkest Days. Darkest of Days. Which is kind of an odd one to pick, because I'm thinking the Civil War segments, but really when you get right down to it, they're different than Holdfast. There's one. That's one that is specifically Napoleonic Warfare. God, I wish we had another Darkest of Days. That was such a cool game. I consider that a spiritual successor to the Total Warrior franchise. And sadly, we'll never get another Total Warrior franchise because Creative Assembly hates me in particular. Oh no. Also, it wasn't just Sheva's AI that did that. Chris would do it as well. You just never saw that too much with Chris because you have to beat the game first before being able to play as Sheva. I honestly didn't even know that was a thing you could do. I beat the game, I just didn't remember that was a thing you could do. To be fair, if I beat it once and I never played it again. To this day, I've only ever beat Resident Evil 5 once. You stupid KELL dragon. Metro, Gears of War, Quake, all play differently. And some motherfuckers will think they play the exact same. Fucking Ghost Recon, well, at least originally Ghost Recon, played very differently compared to other shooter games. Hell, various Ghost Recons play very differently. I played Ghost Recon Predator. I don't know about anyone else that played Ghost Recon Predator, but I did. To be fair, Ghost Recon Predator I actually really enjoyed, but I think if I went back to it, I'd find a lot of problems. The coolest part about Far Cry Predator was just, hey, you want to do... try doing the Shinobido thing of, like, do you want to do other missions to, like, weaken the enemy, mess with their supplies, gather intel by saving people? Sure. Okay, that's gonna be a full mission to do. Okie dokie, then. Ah, that was a good game, though. I will say, the PSP had a few good military shooters on it in its late era. It had Fireteam Bravo 3, it had Ghost Recon Predator. I'm trying to think of another one, but that's all I got right now. I mean, there was a SWAT game on PSP, Fall of Liberty or something like that. Never played that one, but I always wanted to. Just could never find it. And I didn't know exactly what Amazon was, so I wasn't exactly going on my way to be like, hey, can we get this off Amazon? It's like 24 bucks. I mean, that would have saved me a lot of trouble, because I used to just be like, okay, where is GameStop? Does GameStop carry it? And it'd be a case of, no, they do not carry it. Also, yeah, might as well get some use out of these. Also, Chad, if I could just bring up a slight gameplay thing I kind of was thinking about recently, because I was replaying on my own time some Way of the Samurai, and I realized, you know, it does that thing where it's like you're playing through, and then you can, like, shift paths. If you've ever seen the path select screen in Shadow the Hedgehog, where it's got a bunch of squares, and the squares, like, crisscross over to each other, and then they have an ending square that they go to? Why don't games do that anymore? I miss that. That was fun, because there was a few games that did that. There was Way of the Samurai. There was... Did I slow the fuck down or something? Goddamn. Why am I so slow? That's weird. Alright, it's gonna be right over where that was. But, yeah, that whole, like, choice-driven thing where it's like, yeah, you can either side with this person in the mission or this person in the mission. And this will affect where you're on the next one. You have to, like, swing over to good or evil playthrough, or stay in the middle for a gray playthrough. I don't know why, there's something about that, and I don't see any games do that anymore. Like, there's choice-driven games, but there's a slight difference between Mass Effect and how, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or Way of the Samurai works. Where it's just, hey, you're in the gameplay, make these choices. Either complete this objective or that objective. Fucking Splinter Cell, Double Agent did that shit. Not exactly, but, you know, close to it. Where it's, hey, you gotta either work for the NSA or work for your buddies in the terrorist group. God, Double Agent was so good. I know people were divisive on Double Agent, but Double Agent was fucking awesome. Oh, shit. Why'd I think that was a pickup? Also, by the time you play RE5 a second time, you have a bunch of upgrade guns to use. Makes the next playthrough easier. Also, general knowledge about what's ahead, so partner AI is not as much of an issue. Shit. He's shooting at me. Oh. Fuck. Okay, running a little low on the old ammo department game. I mean, you give me plenty of nades. Thank you, but, not the IRA guy from Sin City. I don't need this many grenades. Shit. Hold on. I gotta get... What the fuck? I gotta try backing up. I hit the wrong key. Okay, so I'm gonna stick away from using mines. It just seems like a quick way to die. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? At some point I'll sit down and actually play through RE5 again. Probably on stream. I mean, we gotta do Chris's campaign for, Chris's playthrough of, Resident Evil. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but it is on the list. There we go. Hey, you got any supplies for me around here? Because you give me a lot of thermal detonators, game. I'm liking that, but, kinda need a little more in the department of ammunition. Eventually I'm gonna be down to my rocket launcher. It's going up. Oh. Oh, I've been here. Okay, I guess I'll take the long way down. Shoot. Alright, make a jump. There we go. Oh, my ship. Should I be rescuing my friend, though? How do I get to my How do I get to my ship? What are my objectives? Locate the nav card, rescue John, or Jan. Yeah, we still have to rescue her. Where the hell is she? Oh, man, was Jan fragging them? No, okay, there's one of them in here. Let's get out of here, waifu.
Thanks, I thought I was done
No
for.
time for hugs. Let's get out of here.
Hugs will come later. With snuggles and cuddles. I do believe later in the franchise they do get together. I don't know if the last one fucks it over or not. I don't know. Yeah, I do like how their ship looks like a sand skiff. That's actually pretty cool. I miss the unique menus of older games. Okay, that is true. Fucking Mandalore in his video for the Riddick games, he's like, or was it? I'm pretty sure it was Mandalore. Yeah, he was like, you know, this looks really cool. Why don't we do this anymore? It's like such a small detail, but it's really cool. Kyle, where's my hot pilot wife? She's a tomboy. Best type of waifu. That's another one I owe you, Kyle. Oh, we're on the Coruscant. Fuck it. We're going to that place. This is mission 11. We only got this, another one, and then I think the last one's just a boss fight. I checked out the Nava card you stole from Jabba's henchman. The card is an Imperial military encrypted navigation device that plugs into a decryption key box to decode Nava coordinates for the Nava computer. This card could tell us where the smugglers are taking their shipments. Unfortunately, the Nava card is useless without a decryption key to decode it. That key is located in the Imperial City in the heart of the Empire. I don't need to tell you, this mission is going to be a dangerous one. Madine, through his inside contacts, has arranged a security code clearance. I'm amazed that guy's still doing what he's doing. His security code clearance still works. I'm actually kind of surprised. That will allow me to fly into the city and drop you off. Your target will be the Imperial Security Operations Building, the center of covert operations and intelligence for the Empire. A maximum security area with all post alert at all times. The decoder is kept in a large underground vault in the heart of the ISO building. Once you have cracked the central computer, you'll be able to insert the Navicard into the decoder and write the navigational information on data tapes. Then you will have to get out of the building with those tapes and return to the ship. Locate the ISO building, crack the main vault, insert the Navicard into the decoder, and get to the decoded data tapes. Meet me back at the ship. By the way, we would have been oh, okay. Do I want to cheese this fight? It's one of these fucking walls. Which fucking wall does he come out of? Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these stupid fucking... It's one of these three, I think. Hold on. I got 30 of these. I'm willing to waste a couple. I don't like they just... Yeah, I don't like they just dropped those. I'm not a fan of that. I think it's this one. How do I set these, and not blow them up? I think there's a way to set them, I'm not sure. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to do the fight legit. Fuck it. I can hear his jetpack, unless that was a ship. But we'll do it legit. I think we can do it. As long as he's not flying around and I gotta worry about aiming up all the time, we should be fine. I say as I'm already fighting an enemy that's way, way up there. So for those that don't know, you fight Boba Fett on this map, and he's a pinch annoying the fight. Wait, is that still floating up there somewhere? I think I took it down. I'm getting shot at. Age of Wonders had a dragon holding a lightning orb that would follow along menu selection. That actually sounds really cool. Okay. See if I can't find him. There he is. Alright, that wouldn't be such a problem if I could map that to my Q and E, but I cannot, so we're kind of having to reach across the keyboard for it, which I'm not a particular fan of doing. Alright. Nice texture. I like LucasArts games. I feel like they're very advanced for what they're doing, but sometimes they have goofy shit in them, especially texture-wise, because I will always remember the dynamite in Outlaws is weirdly 3D. It's not exactly great. Man, it's nice to be back fighting stormtroopers, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is the Han Solo meme twice. Oh, no. I got a few of these for you. Run, run. There's a robot. Can't you see he's trying to kick my butt? Right, okay, that floor is, busy. I'm gonna hang out here and take on some of the officers and stuff. You know what I also miss? Game company logos doing cool game stuff. Like what most of the Star Wars games made by LucasArts did. I love that the little guy swinging around a lightsaber. Yeah, he would always do different shit. The only people that do that still are DreamWorks. They're the only ones I know that still do it. I remember for like, was it... I think it was Brothers in Arms. He would like jump off the moon and try to parrot drop, but he'd get caught, and they'd just like hang there looking silly and stupid. I don't know why they stopped doing that. It always seemed weird to me, because it seems like something you'd want to have, because, like, you know, just makes your company look cool. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, but it used to be that, you know, based on what the game was, they'd sometimes have unique little animations for that particular game, made specifically for it. Now it's like, can't be bothered. Yeah, you can see why I hate looking up and down the aim in this game. I might take a death here, but we're doing okay. Depends if that Dark Trooper's still running around here. I say Dark Trooper. He's not that bad. It's one of the starter ones. He's mainly just a little... He can block my shots, and he'll try to get in close and stab me. Yeah, no, gaming's lost a lot of character. It's lost a lot of character, too, that just, like, poke fun at each other, because now everyone's all sue happy, copyright happy. It's like, no, you can't have Duke Nukem come across a corpse of my guy and have him go, that's one Doom, Space Marine. Gear 3's had the logo get infected by the emulsion. Is there anyone else down here? I mean, I'm happy to go supply farming, but I mean, is anyone down here? Oh, okay, this takes me up here. That's my ship. Wait a minute, is this supposed to be I just realized we're supposed to be on Coruscant. Coruscant. Fuck. We're supposed to be there. I don't really feel like I'm in the city. No, this was after the first film. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this had to be, because this was what, 97 something? Because Doom came out in 96, Build Engine... No, I feel like Build Engine was a little, like, 2 years after it, so 98? I'm going to assume this game came out in 98. That would have been well into the prequel films coming out. Even HUDs look so cold and sterile. No character to them. Oh yeah, no, I see that on Twitter every so often. People look at older games and be like, hey, why don't we have stylized HUDs? It's kind of funny, even Siphon Filter's HUD, for as like simple and straightforward and it just utilitarian as it is, it has style. You can tell when you're looking at the Siphon Filter HUD, you can tell when you're looking at it with its danger meter, flak jacket, health damage, and Danger? Oh, accuracy and danger are two separate things. That's right. That's right. It's kind of blanking on what the hell they were. Basically, accuracy was how close enemies were to hitting you, and danger was them actually hitting you versus... No, I'm sorry. Green was how much accuracy you had on them. That's right, I think. I need to replay so I can feel like it's been a while. I just remember in, like, the third one, you got headshotted a lot. Yeah, you know, gaming's taking a lot of, losses. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's my yellow paint? God damn it, I dodged one firefight, and now I'm trying to get back there. Okay, I think I see it, actually. I think I see what I need to do. Oh. I did not realize it was already down. Alright, come on down here. See, this is a much cleaner map. It's not like, that fucking level prior to Jabba's place.
Stop, rebels!
Oh. Did not want to go up again, game. Take me down. I'm not finished with him. Not yet. Alright. That's... most of them dead. Oh, there he is. Shit. Yeah, like I said, we're probably going to take a death there, but that's fine. He's down. Everyone else is down. I can get a bunch of supplies off all these dudes. I'm putting a bit of a dent in my thermal detonators. We're not going to use those too much more, but... yeah, I had them. I had a shit ton of them, so might as well burn through them a little. Oh. Nice, got him. Alright, we're gonna have to remember there's a button up there I can shoot. Is there anyone else with anything else I might need? Alright, it's not as good as blood, but I am getting into the grenades now. Still not as good as blood, though. Blood, you kind of need to know how to use the grenades in that game. Alright, hold on. I feel like I can make this work here. I just gotta look up. There we go. Okay, so Yarn Witch, she's really sensitive about, you know, this type of stuff. I feel like this would actually make her sick. Yeah, I don't think Yarn Witch could play this game. She already told me it's like, hey, first-person shooters are not her cup of tea due to motion sickness. Yeah, I think this game would throw her... I feel like a lot of boom shoot games would probably throw her for a curve. Mainly just if you gotta look up and down like that. Something like Duke Nukem are fine. They don't got too much of that warp and shit. But yeah, so, some have it more than others. There we go. They ate a fair chunk in my life, but that's fine. Oh, 367 rounds. Let's go. Alright, one to go up, please. Ah, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, can I get up here at all? Oh shit, I can. Maybe? Does it come down all the way? No. How about this one? No. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll take fucking Palpatine wood. You know, this is shit like this, George. This is why I believe Robot Chicken's canon. Is Palpatine throwing his face on a random doorway. Not doorway, random little alcove like this. I thought it was gonna be an elevator, make the joke a little funnier, but oh well. Ah, there we go. Explore enough, chat, you'll find it. You'll find your way out. Alright, my inner Metal Gear Solid player is telling me to stay out of these. Is that bad? Oh, okay, just summons a few guys. Actually, you know what? There might be supplies in there. Getting spotted might have been a good thing. Also, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. It's probably the, if this came out in 98, that'd be the same year as Metal Gear Solid, but I want to say for someone, that has to be the first time they had spotlights actually be spotlights in a video game. That's cool. I appreciate that. I like a little wrinkle on my shooter, especially when it's a stealth wrinkle. Hey, Mr. Palpatine, when we were designing this, we were kind of wondering why you wanted to station a guard like one floor per drop, and then sort of make the buttons only activate upon our death. We just found that a little odd. Believe me, it will make sense in the end. Will it? Will it, Palpy? Yes. Yes. Let your elevator design flow through you. Oh god, I gotta do this each time. Maybe, you know, Palps, we voted for you because you're more efficient than the Senate. I'm beginning to question that, efficiency. Right. Alright, here's hoping they come down here. No. Shouldn't I have another button? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, that's right, they double up on some. So let's see if I can figure this out. Ow. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Alright, so it's a bit of a lobbing, like, grenade launcher. It's not a rocket launcher like I thought it was. I don't get this gun. I mean, I get it. It basically just, if you aim it in the direction of an enemy, it will hit where they're standing. I don't like it. I can drop down there. No secrets. Alright, let's fuck off, get out of here. Get to the end of this. Okay, that was one side secrets. What's down here? I must know, chat. Apparently nothing. Okay, coming down here was a little pointless, but oh well. I guess it's in case you blast anyone off this and you want their ammo. Which, we are actually maxed out. I will say, I love fighting the Empire, because the E11 is just a fun gun to use in this game, and due to the fact they all run on that same ammo type, you're never going to run out of it. It's like I'm the MP40 in Wolfenstein. You're never going to run out of that shit. Is there an alternate path then? Nope. Okay. Which, I cannot say for your Thompson. Your Thompson's always going to be empty in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Past that initial magazine you get, it will be empty. Hi. I just realized those are turrets. I'm not going to bother with turrets. I can just walk past those. I do like how their attempts at adding variety to the Empire, just to give them various drones. We've had the training drones, we had the scout drones. Now we just got these just ground drones. I don't quite know what they're called. Haven't seen any like scout troopers or anything. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make a lot of sense here, but I mean on the ice one it would have been cool to see like snow troopers. Yeah, once again, I'm not quite sure we're in Coruscant here, game. I feel like we're just in space. Yeah, as this game's going on and we're getting more enemies in the arena, I've stopped doing semi-auto. I've started just holding down the fire button for this gun. I'm not sure what that... Oh! Oh! I see. I will investigate that in 1 second. Don't worry, mouse drone. Mouse drone. Mouse droid, I'll come and get you. Alright, that pushes all the way through. There we go. Goddamn, what fucking button is it? It's always bad in your shooter when you forget what hotkey you have for your guns. More space. Oh, hello there. Ooh. Oh, it's the Clone Commando. Before Clone Commandos. Or, yeah, Clone Commandos. Chain gun from Battlefront. How's it fire in this game? Oh, it's basically a plasma cannon. Very interesting. Alright, a little inaccurate, but it's a one-shot on him. I'm gonna hold on to that. We might need that for later. Oh, okay, I should be in the other elevator. Oh. Or maybe not? Okay, I don't know where I am, but okie dokie. Yeah, I feel like I'm not planet-side anymore, game. I feel like I'm in space. I'm not gonna question how I'm breathing here, but I feel like I'm in space. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a straight up Dark Trooper. Oh, so I have his cannon. Nope. 5. There it is. Whew. Okay. A little low on health there. I'm gonna have to find myself some health and maybe a life before I find Boba. I love immersive 3D environments. Yeah, I did notice one of the statues I shot did sort of have a chunk blow off. That was actually pretty cool. And whether or not that was just it, like, not modeling it, or, you know, just clipping out, I don't know. But I'll have to go back when I review this game and actually see if that happened. There's nothing over here I can do. So let's poke back in here. I don't know what that did. Oh. gonna keep my menu up here for a quick second while I figure this out. I can't go through those. Back we go. I guess I just keep going around. Whole room seems like a, what, hexagon, octagon? Okay, but there's one room. Oh, okay. I think I understand what it's asking. It's asking for me to essentially do rings here, and the red is the rings. So that means there's a third inside ring I somehow get to. Right. Alright, just gotta figure out how to do this circle here. Right, okay, if I go back through it and I set these all back to 1. Set that to 3. Okay, so I need the other one to be on 2 also. Yeah. Yeah, it should work. God, I hate maps in the middle of the screen. I like them. It makes it easy when I'm doing it, especially when they're translucent. Them being translucent makes it very easy. I do wish the arrow was a little easier to read for like where I'm looking. That's my complaint. Alright, I guess I just hit all the buttons. Don't see much reason not to.
Jan, I've cracked the central rock. I'm in.
Good job, Kyle, but you're not done yet.
Puzzles in a shooter? Well, I mean, those aren't uncommon. I mean, sometimes in order to get to a secret, yeah, there would be a puzzle for it. Typically not very often, but sometimes there'd be them. I mean, hell, one of the puzzles in Doom was, hey, you have to pay attention to the colors of the torches as you're walking in, and then that's how you walk across the platform segment.
Navicard inserted and decoding. Beautiful, Kyle. Now get that data tape and hightail your mercenary hide back to the landing pad. I can't stay out here too long before Imperial security takes notice. Data tape's in hand. I'm on my way out. Stop, rebel! Kyle, something strange is going down over here. Get back here. I mean it.
Okay, I'm beginning to think maybe I...
God, I just saw...
Oh, no. Okay, maybe I should have, cheesed him a little, but oh well. I think... Oh, maybe it's you didn't lay it down, but you just drop them and they go off. Yeah, because they do have a timer. I think if you just blow up enough mines by the wall, he'll die. But, yeah, I kind of fucked that one up, so I hope I can do this on 70 shield, 100 health. Unless I can find a life somewhere in the map. Yeah, more health. More shield would be nice. Like, 200 shield is basically 3 life bars, so Nope, that's not a life. It shouldn't be too tough to take on. Especially since we do have a good amount of powerful weapons. Nope. There we go. 107 shots. Ow. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't know Boba would chase me. Okay. Well then. Pretty sure normally you're supposed to fight him down in the hangar, but whatever. I hear him. I got him. Alright, hold on. Before he kills me, there's some health we can grab. Right over there. Alright, stay up there. We're gonna basically use these here to trap him in. Shit. Sadly there's gonna be a restart on the level because we ran out of lives, but yeah. That's fine. This level's not too hard. It's just a lot of dudes, but they're low-level dudes. We can pretty much get through them pretty quickly. Just gotta nade these first few, though. There we go. Nade them so I can get my hands on one of these. And from this point forward, we'll be pretty good. There we go. Took that down. We'll have to do the goddamn puzzle again. But the puzzle's not that bad. It's mainly just keep looping around, and you'll be fine. Not gonna lie though, I didn't know Boba would just fucking, you know, actually, hold on. I don't remember which wall he's in, but we can kill him. Hey, he's behind one of these walls. And I am sitting on a lot of these. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. Welcome to the cheese tactics of Dark Forces. Basically, the way enemy spawns in this game work is that they have Boba spawned in already, and he's basically behind this wall, and this wall will lower and spawn him in. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's his death scream. Okay, we won't have to worry about him now. Could we have fought Boba legit? Yes. Will I fight him legit when we do the remaster and hard? Sure. Right now, though, fuck him.
Kyle, where are you? I'm back at the landing pad. Where were you, Jan? I had TIE fighters all over me. I had to properly dispose of them.
Okay, so we just, sequence broke that dialogue. We're not supposed to get that dialogue until later when we show up and she's not there and she, like, flies in. So it probably will repeat later. But, yeah. It's supposed to play after we kill Boba and the game's like, oh, hey. Apparently Tom Kane is dead. Tom Kane, why do I know that name? Tom Kane. What do I know Tom Kane from? Is he a politician? Wait, hold on. Do you mean Tom Kane, C-A-I-N, the, co-creator of Wasteland and Fallout? That Tom Kane? I know it's a weird distinction to make, but I do read that and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a different dude. Honestly, whenever I read Kane spelt that way, I always think about it as the vampire dude, or I think of Kane from WWE. No, it's Tim Kane, not Tom Kane. Oh, the guy who voiced Yoda. He was Yoda? He was also the narrator. Yeah, he has sadly passed away. Which, I did not mean to play this game because of that, but yeah. Tom Kane did pass away. Tom Kane Takio from COD's... He did Takio, goddamn. I did not know that. Is there anyone else? Anyone else want to take some pot shots? I didn't know they were doing a remake. Frog Rider, I got news for you. They did the remake. It's been out for, like, a couple years now. It's apparently good. Sibby didn't do a full review of it because he already reviewed this game. And he's like, yeah, it's basically just good. There's not much more I can add, but just with Satisfier when I fist fought a KELL dragon. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Every time I see that Dark Trooper, like, prototype, I just think it looks like a fucking Cylon. One of these days I'm gonna sit down and actually watch all of Battlestar Galactica. Hell, we'll even play the PS2 game. But every time I want to watch the original, it's probably better, but the one episode I've seen of the original, they were, like, on Earth, and they were hiding amongst a Boy Scout troop, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Because, you know, as a kid, I saw, like, part of the Sci-Fi Channel one, the reboot one, that was much more military science fiction, and I'm like, okay, this is sick. Now, is it actually that good? I don't know. I've never actually seen it enough to really say. I mean, I could see one scene of From and be like, oh, this looks cool, and then I'd watch From it, it's like, oh no. Hey, don't get me wrong, From's good. From just has a lot of problems. Look, they said, they came out and they said, guys, we're not going to do Purgatory, we're only going to do 5 seasons. Purgatory's not what the reasoning is, they're not in hell, they're not dead. And it's like, okay, I'll give you 5 seasons. I'll sit here for 5 seasons and watch this show, but I swear to God, one episode more than 5 seasons, and I'm gone. I'm out the door.
Stop, rebel scum!
Yeah, I was gonna lose a life there. We killed Boba, so we don't gotta worry too much here. How the hell am I running out of ammo? I should be swimming in it after killing these guys. I've only watched Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era News. To be fair, I don't keep up much with gaming news that much. Oh, okay. Well, Sibby's not really a gaming news channel. He just reviews a lot of boomer shooters. For better or worse, depending on your opinions of some of those boomer shooters. Cough, Mouse Detective PI. I do like that he made fun of IGN's score for being a 6 out of 10. And then he's like, anyways, I think it's a very middle-of-the-road shooter. Oh, so you'd give it a 6 out of 10, Sibby. To be fair, Sibby seemed a little torn in his review. Because he does make a joke about how it's a small indie dev team, and then he's like, make sure you buy your Funko Pops and soundtracks right now. And Troy Baker's the voice actor. It's like, is this really an indie game when it's got Troy fucking Baker as its main lead character? I swear, Mouse Detective went from something I was interested in to, God, I am not interested. It became Bioshock Infinite. It's Bioshock Infinite. Right down to Troy Baker being the main lead, and he's a detective-like character. The fact we've done this twice is ridiculous to me, but we have. The only cool thing about Mouse Detective PI is the fact that the art style is really cool. But if I want that art style, I can get it with Cuphead. Alright. Shit, I got spotted. Oh, I didn't see the turrets before. I didn't realize those were there. I feel like there should be an extra life back here. Not just some shield pickups, but oh well. It's shield pickups and ammo and health. You know, I'll take it. These guys are pretty easy to gun down. They're not that difficult, chat. IGN doesn't give good criticism. Yeah, they don't. I just find it funny that the score lined up. It's like, yeah, IGN gave this a 6 out of 10. I review it. It's okay. It's very mid. Oh, so like a 6 out of 10. I don't like IGN any more than any other gamer, but I mean, I do find it funny to complain about it being a middle of the road score, and then being like it's a middle of the road game. It's like, I feel like we're kind of missing the hypocrisy here a little. Okay. Man, I did not want to hit them for some reason. I would say some of the guns really effective. Some of the other guns, could leave them or take them. Honestly, it's more of an indie than mixtape is. Is it though? When you get right down to it, is it though? Because it's still able to have a full fucking Funko line. It's able to have a soundtrack line. It's able to hire major voice actors in the scene. I don't know. They both seem AstroTurf to hell and back. I'll just say it's more of a game than mixtape. Mixtape? I still don't know what the fucking gameplay mixtape is. There's some video I started watching. Oh yeah, Jeremy Johns. Jeremy Johns reviewed the game, and I'm like, okay, I will watch that, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the gameplay is of it. Everything I've seen is like, yeah, it's just Telltale, but without any dialogue, real dialogue choices or strategy. It's like, oh, so it's not even a game. Because the whole thing about Jesus Christ. The whole thing about Telltale is that they're just trying to be, you know, they're trying to be that old, like, point-and-click style adventure game. Just so happens the story kind of sucks in some of them. Like Game of Thrones, or The Walking Dead Season 2 and 3. To be fair, I've only ever heard that Season 2 and 3 suck. I've never played them. I know 100 Days or 400 Days was disappointing. I thought we were going to play multiple, like, over the course of 400 Days. You know, alternate between the pro tags and play out their stories and they'd intersect. No, you get one story with each character, and it's like a 15-minute segment, and that's it. And there's like 5 characters, so get about an hour 15 off them. So it's like, oh, okay, so not worth the $10 you're asking for. Just gonna duck in here real quick. Okay, I gotta do the other room first. There we go. Mixtape has permanent music licenses for all the songs. That ain't cheap by any means. Also, whole package boxes. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's like, it and Mouse Detective both seem to be having way too much money behind them. Now, Mixtape, obviously, we know that's fucking AstroTurf. I'm just saying, the Mouse game doesn't seem 100% there. It's like, are we calling this indie now? I don't know. It seems like it has a budget that dwarfs normal indie games. It's like, hold on, at this point, wouldn't this just be AA? Alright. We're good. Ooh, red key card, one of these. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose a life fight in the Dark Trooper. That's just kind of, gonna happen. Dark Trooper can fire very fast, especially compared to me. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Let's poke our head in here. There you go. That's all down. Take me up. Up again, Bleach. Isn't Funko Pops, like, down in the dumps with its stocks? I feel like it wouldn't be too expensive to get Funko lines with them nowadays. All of it at once is a little fucking weird. I mean, how many indie devs just come out the fucking gate swinging with everything you could possibly think of for a major production? Even Sibby was calling that shit out a little, and I don't exactly agree with Sibby's review of that game either. Where's he at? Where's our bucko at? There he is. I'm going to kill you first. Come here, buddy. Oh, you good. Alright. Yeah, we probably weren't going to win that one. If not for the rocket, we would have gotten the kill there. I mean, I look at something like, oh god, what is that fucking survival horror game called? I'm blanking on it, but it's the one that's by the guys who made Super Hot. I don't know if I'd call that indie. Because they got, what was it? Were they bought by Tencent? I don't remember. But I mean, at that point, we're gonna call that indie. I always forget what it's called. It's a good-looking survival horror game. It's got a really bland name. It's something Cell, I want to say. I played it, it was good. I just don't remember what the name of it is. Okay, let's do this again. I basically just go around the whole place. Yeah, this one opens. Mouse PI more than likely started off as an indie game, but as it went on, it got more funding and other stuff, then turned into a AA game. Mixtape was never indie. I never said it was. I just said they're both AstroTurfed. Because outside of the art style, there's not much going on under the hood with fucking Mouse Detective. It's a good art style. It's good in Cuphead. It looks good there. But, yeah, it's just kind of meh. Meh. Everything I'm seeing of it just kind of looks meh. Timmy walked right past you, buddy. Okay, just clear all these out. Huh. Oh. Okay. Wait, would that open? That would only open one, right? Doesn't even open that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No. Okay, we're just gonna go around, do it the way I did it last time. Maybe it's a little more time consuming, but oh well. If it works, it works. Okay, now if I remember this. Right, from this one I gotta back it up. Why is it a race of creatures in Lost Odyssey? It looks straight out of Star Wars. Inspiration? Right, so those two need to be open. Alright, there we go. All good. Now, key in all these. Then I just gotta make the run back and we're all good. Also, I love that the R button just fires instead of reloading.
Good job, Kyle, but you're not done yet.
Navicard inserted and decoding.
Beautiful, Kyle. Now get that data tape and hightail your mercenary hide back to the landing pad. I can't stay out here too long before Imperial security takes notice.
Data tapes in hand. I'm on my way out.
Alright, because we killed Boba earlier, we don't gotta worry about fighting him. Again, it's a little bit of a cheese tactic, but I mean, Boba's a little difficult to go up against, so, you know, cheesing him's okay. When we do the remake, when we go through that, remaster. It's more a remaster than a remake. When we go through that, I'll take him on. But for the time being, I'll use the cheese tactic. Okay, I gotta remember where the hell I am. Here we go. Yep, there's Boba. Fucking dead. Oh, okay, so he's trapped in this one room. I thought he was more over here, but yeah, we get him. Poor Boba. Mission 12, Imperial Fuel Station, Ergo, Smuggler's Hijack. From the navigational data tapes, I was able to trace the next smuggler cargo ship's route. That route leads to the Superstar Destroyer, the Executor. We have found out that for security reasons, the Arc Hammer makes periodic jumps across the galaxy. Always hide in its location. The only ship that knows those locations is the Executor. The smuggler's cargo ship will meet up with the Executor, which will then hyperspace to the Arc Hammer. In order to get to the Arc Hammer, hijack the smuggler's ship before it meets up with the Executor. That smuggler's ship will be a sitting duck as it fuels up at the fuel station. Ergo, hijack the ship, and, under the guise of a smuggler, meet up with the Executor. There you'll sneak onto the Executor and wait until it's rendezvous with the Arc Hammer. For the rest of the mission, I won't be able to provide backup, so be careful. Get your hide back safely. It would get pretty lonely back at the Rebellion without you to worry about. Get on board the smuggler's ship, hijack the ship. Rip Boba, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 2. Actually, I think the actual quote you're thinking of is, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 4. And we never got a 4th Rush Hour. I heard something... That was blow up. I heard something about there being a Rush Hour 4 in development. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. I haven't seen Chris Tucker in a movie in years. Okay. This is a smuggler's ship. Oh, okay, I guess I already took the ship? No, this is the one we're taking over. Shouldn't be too hard to take this over. I mean, come on, how much crew can there realistically be on this ship? Yeah, I love how they say you're not authorized, as if that's the biggest concern right now is I'm gunning down Imperials. Oh, speaking of that, this reminds me, we do have to one of these days sit down and actually finish Fire Warrior. It made good progress, and we're at the halfway point. You know, honestly, the more I played Fire Warrior, the better it got, because that opening planet fucking sucked. It sucked solely because of how the gameplay works in that game. If the game actually allowed me to use proper, like, Tau weaponry and aim and everything on my own volition, or at least be accurate on its own, it would have been fine. How many times has Boba's died in Star Wars? Actually, none. I mean, if we're going with the actual canon of what, well, actual canon, I don't know what's canon anymore. But, you know, when he got knocked down into the Sarlacc pit in Episode 6, you think he's dead, but there's a comic book that explains he gets out of that pit, goes on to do Boba adventures, and then falls into another Sarlacc pit. Yeah, it was a lame fucking ending. But, I mean, you know, the rest of the book was really cool. Then there's the Book of Boba, which, yeah, that happened. Like, don't get me wrong, that was another case of, I feel like Star Wars writers just don't know how to write anything other than, lol, aren't we so Disney? With their Star Wars. It's like, Kenobi. Okay, it should have been a survivor guilt story about PTSD, Kenobi trying to eke out an existence, not using the Force at all, hiding his identity, and maybe dealing with, like, a bandit tribe or something that showed up to harass the local townsfolk. Because he's a Jedi, he can't resist doing good, so he's got to try and save them. But he's got to stay in hiding so he can't reveal he's a Jedi. You know, shit like that. Book of Boba. It should have been fucking Boba doing Boba shit. But Boba's just a complete fucking pushover. It's like, hey, Boba, you know, you're supposed to be a little ruthless here, man. Han Solo, when he got introduced, he was ruthless. He shot that dude first. Boba, it's like, he needs someone else to be like, maybe we should try the ruthless option. Yeah, the thing was, they combined a bunch of stuff in the one season. Boba dealing... Are you dead? Yeah. Boba dealing with the Sand People and trying to survive with them. Honestly, could have been one season. I know a lot of people didn't like that they were trying to humanize the Sand, the Tusken Raiders, but I mean, if you're going to do that, to be fair, I wasn't opposed to that idea. I don't think it made a lot of sense, but fine, okay, we can work with this. Him, you know, sort of going a little Dances with Wolves, a little Last Samurai, okay, I can follow that. But that should have been its own season. And it should have built up to them, you know, getting wiped out. And then him killing those people and then going into the town and basically continuing the story with him being the leader of his own clan or whatever the hell happened. Not, hey, we're gonna have him deal with the Sand People. Okay, cool. Now he's gonna be a clan leader. Okay, cool. Now he's gonna fight that blue alien bounty hunter whose name escapes my mind right now. In one season? Isn't there only like 10 episodes? How are we gonna do all that? We're gonna squish, and people are gonna fucking hate it. Are you sure? Is that what we're supposed to do for the fans? The fans. Why are there so many explosive materials on this goddamn ship? Fuck. Okay, I fucked that one up a little, I'll admit. I thought I had a little shield left. I did not. It was Rush Hour 3. I'm a fake fan. But yeah, no. Canonically, they're going back to where this started. Boba really hasn't died in Star Wars. Now, the person you're thinking of who's died a lot, that's Shak Ti. She has died like 8 times. Some a lot nicer, some a lot more brutally. George wanted to have her be executed by General Grievous. She dies off in the animated series, I think. I know in... Have I been here? I know in Force Unleashed you kill her. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Oh, that's right, yeah, we boarded. Okay, yeah, no, I've been here. Sometimes I don't know where the hell enemies come from in this game. It's like a weird thing. I feel like if someone explained it to me, I'd understand, but I'm trying to figure out where some enemies come from. It's like there should be a monster closet around here, but they feel like they spawn on my ass sometimes. Okay, should be around here somewhere. Yeah, but no, God, every time I take a look at Disney Star Wars, ignoring the movies, because the movies are their own, you know, piles of shit, I find the TV shows more interesting to talk about, but God, are some of them written by inept fucking people. I'm not saying I'm the best writer ever to exist, but, I feel like I had a better idea of what to do with, ow. Right. I feel like I had a better idea of what to do with Kenobi and Boba than what they ended up doing. What the hell is that? Ah! That's who was hitting me, okay. There we go, okay, he's taken out. Anyone around here? No, a few extra shield cells, don't mind that. He's not gonna be a Mando Grogu too. Took me a while to read that one. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna see the movie. I'm just sure some people will see it and they'll be happy because it's like, hey, it's Mandalorian and they got Grogu. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of interest. To be fair, was Mandalorian even any good? Out, like, past season 1 or 2? All I know is that one of them, I think it was Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars or Star Trek did this. They had Jack Black and I want to say Queen Latifah, but it was some black pop woman, so Queen Latifah. They had them be like the governors of a planet or something. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes having actors in your project can be cool. Sometimes it can be a little fucking lame. I don't know, Jack Black hasn't exactly been a cool actor in a while. Hell, most of the stuff I know him for is actually voice acting, not really even being on screen. Oh yeah, here we go. I do like the little tune. Yeah, fucking Fucking hate the concussion rifle. That's right, come over here. I'm just gonna ignore the guys down there for now. I feel like I'm supposed to press this. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would move it. Can I? Yeah, actually, there's a lot of explosives down there. Hold on. I think they got all of them. Oh, wait, a few more. Nah. Alright, I think that's everyone I need to get. So I'm just gonna loot my shit off of. Oh. I swear, you turn around, there's always gonna be another stormtrooper. They just hang out there, chat. They're always behind you. Oh, okay, I think I see. I think I was kind of hoping I'd be able to climb up from down here. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. I think. Is there a button over here I can press? No. Oh, the other button I can press is this one here. I feel like I can do that. Oh, okay, there we go. Just popping them off before they come too close. There's always one. I mentioned I really hate that gun. Just in case he's down there and I can't see him. Because, I mean, to be fair, this is very pixelated. Okay, I'll get over there. do 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 do. You're shooting. Oh. There we go. Hopefully that's the last we've seen of him and any more of his kind. Ooh, extra life. Okay, I needed that badly. Thank you. I feel like that was the wrong action. Oh, that was the right action. Do 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 do. Alright, let's stand here before I jump in blindly. Oh, supplies. Won't say no to that. Yeah, I haven't really been using the grenade thrower, have I? No, I've kind of been neglecting it. Nice, where the hell does this take me? You know, maybe this is why the Empire runs into trouble against the rebels. They design their shit like this. Ooh. Oh, I see. Alright, one to go. Not gonna lie, I actually don't know what the differences between the weapons really are all that much. They all kind of seem to be the same sort of, shoot projectile. They all kind of seem to be the same thing outside of the one that lobs grenades, the mines, and, well, frags, obviously. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see now. I gotta learn, these aren't just buttons on a wall, they actually do depict, you know, what you're actually changing. So it should take me down to a new location. Or not. Right, what did I change then? Ooh, hello. Okay, kinda happy I came back. Oh, let's see here. Does this switch back? No, doesn't seem like it. I do feel like there's something I'm missing. Alright, so that's the top floor. Well, okay, top floor and then that. That might be different. Get on board smuggler ship, hijack smuggler ship. That's what I'm trying. Oh, 100% secrets. Goddamn. Alright, let me get in there and look at that little depiction real quick. Also, yeah, if you guys can hear that, I'm seeing my snowball go up a little bit, so I think you guys can actually hear the thunder in the distance. Again, if we drop out, that's why. Nice, where the fuck is that at? Maybe? Alright, so I guess go over to this one and see if it connects to that. That's what I'm thinking. I hope that's what I'm thinking. Because if not, I am puzzled. Hey, that's right, gotta do it, Actually, if I go down here and click it. Alright, so I think I want to go for that one. Come on, right around. Right, what was the combination I did to get over there? I think it was... I pressed that top one, and that took me around, so yeah. There we go. Actually, yeah, I just gotta get into this one, don't I? No, it's the one over there. Alright, now this should bring me all the way around. So, Chad, we just sit here and wait. Yeah, I wonder what this room is for. It's puffing gas into an enclosed space. I don't know how effective that really is. And Chad, we just sit here, we ride this around, and we hope that I have this set up correctly, and it's, I didn't tap it twice by accident. We had it right the first time. Alright, let's see. Alright, first off, missed that dude. Oh. Okay, let's just come in here and, like, get some shit, though. So how the hell do I get over there? Alright, so this is a room, I'm pretty sure it's being displayed. Let me get another look at that, schematic, and we're gonna figure that out. Alright, because I want to be over there. You know, watch what I've done actually be somewhere else on the ship and not what I'm currently fucking with. Oh. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it started on that one. So, okay, yeah, we do gotta backtrack a fair little bit here. Yeah, I suppose it's worth checking this real quick, actually, because I want to make sure this isn't what we're moving. Is it weird? I feel like this is what we're moving here, right? Or at least, this hallway here. Actually, no, I just came up there even with the circle. Okay, might as well see. It is pretty short. I don't think that is actually the hallway. Okay, so yeah, that does not move. I don't know where the hell those guys keep coming from, because I keep clearing that space out. Alright, so, yeah, we must have moved on the first try down, so we'll go back, move it back down, I basically just backtrack through the map and see if I can't figure out where the hell I shifted something. Oh, it's already on down. Okay. Pretty sure I want that over there. God damn it, did I break it? I think I did, but as long as that's in the correct spot, we should be fine. Alright, now we just backtrack and I figure out how to get wherever the hell that is. Alright, so now we're just, yeah, I've already been here, but somewhere around here I think we connected it. So we just gotta figure out where that is. Move through there and we're all good. Do. Right. Wait a minute. That door didn't open before either. Wait a minute. No, I don't think that's connected. Well, if it's not, I think I know what we're moving. So if I come up to this one, I should be able to open it. Now. Yeah, go up this, and this one should be open. Okay, I see now, I see. I see, said the blind man. So I guess I didn't click it down that one time? Oh. Guess I picked up that at some point. That's fine, we can just go down this way. Alright, so this time I do need to angle those. That's fine. I don't know what clicking this is going to do, actually. Might reset it. Might make it go all the way over there. Either one I'm fine with. there we go. Yeah, I would laugh if it being there and me pressing that just makes it spin constantly. That would make my day pretty easy. Just gotta wait for it then to go around. Alright, it's taking me over here, so I press that button. Should take me all the way over there. Unless it is doing what I'm hoping it does, and it just keeps going. Nah. Okay, now it's taking me all the way around and we're all good. Fun fact, chat, as I yawn, and don't want to think about the thought, but I'll tell you anyways. There is a chance to very painfully dislocate your jaw via yawning. Basically, it opens so much that the bone bit that juts upwards in your jaw to keep it locked will slip out of its lock, and because it slipped out of its lock, it'll now be in a position where it can't slide back, and it will keep your mouth open. And that looks like it fucking hurts. So, yeah, always be careful you don't open your mouth too much. Now, it's very rare that's going to happen, but it is something to keep in mind, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess that was the one I wanted to be on. Oh, okay, I had him backwards. Thought that was the one I wanted to be on. Guess not. Honestly, there's a multitude of ways you can dislocate and fuck yourself up, chat. I'm not going to list them all out for you, but there's multiple ways you can do it. Should you so wish for whatever reason. Wait, sure that what? See, the first time I accidentally hit this, I heard a beep. I thought it went down, but I guess it went up. Or was supposed to go up. I don't fucking know. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just heard a random beep. You can also lock your jaw in place. Just because a light bulb can fit and go in your mouth without breaking does not mean it can come out. Wise words. Honestly, people are very eager to put random shit in their mouth. And some people never outgrew the baby stage. Oh. Thank you, game. Let me fix that real quick. What did I tap to do that? Hold on, I can fix this. Press the X button. Yeah, I probably should have done that before doing what I did do, but I can fix this. Great. You're kidding me, did I? Okay, hey, it works. I just press my WASD keys for whatever fucking reason. Alright, now if I understand, I should be able to go down to this one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Oh god, it's so white. Ah! Getting snowblind. Blood test. Blow test. Blood test? Yeah, I don't want to know about the blood test in the Star Wars universe. Also, it's very weird seeing these guys on this type of vessel. I feel like this is one of those areas where I just hold down the fire button and I just keep going. Yellow key. Okay, so we now have to explore and take over this ship. Kind of surprised there's actually Imperial officers on this ship, but I will take a yellow key card. Thank you. I'm exploring, chat. I'm exploring and very quickly told no. Also, welcome, Fumo. Welcome.
Okay, Jan. Smuggler ship secured.
Good job, Kyle.
Now launching. I'll see you on the dark side, Jan.
Good luck, Kyle, and may the force be with you.
Ah, she said the thing. Well, chat, there's one episode left of this. Or one level left. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised this game never got an expansion. Now you're on your own. You won't have me to get you out of trouble. I programmed your PDA with the mission information that will help you with your tasks. Once on the Executor, you will wait for the right time to make your attack. The Executor will meet up with the Arc Hammer and begin transporting its cargo. Get into one of the cargo containers and ride inside it to the Arc Hammer. Most likely, they will halt this operation when they find out you're on board, so you'll need to start it up again. This is where your next mission will begin. Reach the cargo shuttle bay, activate the cargo shuttle system, jump into the cargo ship, and ride to the Arc Hammer. Okay, maybe there's more than 13 levels in this game. Am I mistaken? It's kind of the impression there were 13 levels. May the 18th be with you. Ow! What the fuck? Who shot me? And with what? That hurts. It's half my shield. Oh, that shield's pulling a lot of heavy lifting on this level. Okay, so it's mainly just re-exploring this, yeah, because now the cargo, we can actually go down there and hide. Oof, that shield, though, took a fucking beating. Oh, this actually opens. It does not open anymore, though. Okay, make my way back. Down to the cargo bay I go. The cargo bay got offloaded real quick. Why did I do that? What did that achieve? I have many questions. I mean, I guess the ammunition's something. Alright, maybe it's just there because all the rest of them have it. Sometimes it do be like that. Shit. Why are we playing the Imperial March? I don't like that. I mean, I like the Imperial March, but why are we playing it? I'm not with the Imperials. I have many questions. I feel like I'm about to get betrayed. Or fucked over in some way, shape, or form. Like running out of ammo. I was like, I should have made a run for that. Would have been able to survive and keep a life with me. Hello, Dark Trooper. Fuck. I got 207 rounds, asshole. Let's go. Where you at? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying to rocket duel him, but hey, if it works, it works. One shield, two shields, a three shields. Ooh. Magazines, magazines, magazine, thank you. Oh, spare life, hell yeah. You know, with video games always having a life system, you'd think video games were always just trying to tell us to get a life. Did that come back down? Did they just fucking close the door in my face? You assholes. Luckily, they left the lever outside. I don't know what that did for me. Oh, shit, that's cool. You can see the TIE Fighter take off. Yeah, the thermal detonators are lovely in this game. Game's giving me a lot of stuff. And I have been told that 13 missions is the mission limit of this game. However, though, I have many questions. Oh, it's coming back in. That's cool. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's ugly, but it's beautiful. Ah, that's cool. Honestly, this would have actually blown my mind if I grew up on, like, Doom or something. Going from Doom to this is a fucking technical leap. Now, obviously, there was other games in between, you know, this and Doom. Or Doom and this, I suppose. But honestly, yeah, it is funny to play this and feel like just how modern it actually is. Like, you have voice acting, it pushes the story, there's cutscenes for the story. It's still very much boom shoot with, you know, the labyrinthian levels and whatnot, but I don't know, you play Doom, and Doom doesn't give you a lot of story. Wolfenstein even less. You know, John Carmack, like you said, you know, you don't need the story. Story's like story in porn. It's nice it's there, but not necessary. And then this is like, hey, we're going to give you a full story. Now, this isn't the best boom shoot story. I'm sorry to every other boom shoot out there. I love Blood, but the best story still goes to Outlaws. Outlaws just has a great story. It's a simple story, but a great story. And it's fully animate the cutscenes. Again, also a LucasArts game. I don't know what it was with LucasArts, but for some reason, they always wanted to be good at their video games. Really good at their video games. Sort of like how Peter Jackson came in and he made Peter Jackson's King Kong, and what was it? Some like Suldad or something? I don't know, some YouTuber was playing it. And he's like, damn, this is really, really cool. Why was this not talked about more? It's like, I don't know. It is funny that when filmmakers actually try to, you know, take a strong hand in making the video games, they tend to be rather memorable. I mean, hell, was it James? It wasn't James Cameron. Who the fuck did Saving Private Ryan? Because that dude is responsible for Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor led to Call of Duty. What was his name? James Cameron. I know he did Avatar, and he took a pretty on-hands approach with the video games, making sure that everything had a video game. For better or worse, to be fair, but you know, hands-on. Okay, what am I missing here? Ah. It wouldn't be Star Wars without jumping from grating to grating. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a Dark Trooper there. Oh, oh, fuck you. Yeah, I had to ask, yo, where's the Dark Trooper at, I wonder? Alright, luckily I'm getting pretty good at them now. I'm starting to figure out their pacing. And we're starting to get the one up on them. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. I didn't know if Shield would survive that. I'm good. Alright, there we go, there we go. Revive. Alright, this might actually be the last level, because we are fighting a lot of dudes. A lot of Dark Troopers. Good amount of Stormtroopers still, but a lot of Dark Troopers. At least compared to other levels. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's a puzzle here. I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but okay. As long as it works, chat. As long as we're progressing, we're doing good. Forward, Han. Not one step back. I always forget what the hell the actual motto was that, Zhao Yun would say in the show, but, one day I'll sit down and rewatch that show. Let's bring it over there. Easy, easy. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, no. Oh, we collided. Oh, okay, that was all again here, so yeah, we're good. So yeah, there's definitely one more mission. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, you know, I don't think Amazon's entirely evil, but they were pretty quick to sign up with the Empire. There we go. The Arc Hammer, the Dark Awakening. Phase 1. Yeah, it's those dudes. The Arc Hammer is a large cruiser that acts both as a construction facility and as a launch platform for the Dark Trooper. Taking this thing out of commission will be a daunting task. I'm confident you can do it, but don't let that go to your head. Alright, phase 2 is these dudes who we've been taking on. Once on board, you'll need to find 3 exchange couplings that lead to the main power source, power grid. Place a sequencer charge in each coupling. These couplings most likely will be in small alcoves deep inside the arc hammer structure. Once you set those charges, your escape will be by Imperial shuttle. Stay out of trouble and make it back in one piece. Okay, so 3 bombs, get to the shuttle bay and escape. Yeah, this game actually has a lot in common. It's a weird thing to say, but maybe it's just because you're saying explosives or whatnot. But it reminds me, it keeps reminding me of Medal of Honor. Alright, just gotta be careful, because I imagine this level's gonna hit me with a lot of Dark Troopers. And me with my 3 lives, gotta be a little teensy bit careful about that. Unless it wants to take it easy, and I'll just have to fight like probably Mach or something. I imagine we gotta fight Mach at some point here. Ow, 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 what the... I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was in a Half-Life game. Yeah, this is something a lot of games have forgotten about nowadays, is to be fucking interactable, to feel real. They prioritize looking real. Not too many feel real. I mean, occasionally you get something like Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like the perfect in-between. Where you at? I heard someone back here. There you are. Right. Does this one go down? No. Actually, okay, until I can lower the, high. Until I can lower that, we gotta find somewhere else to go about doing this. Oh. Ah. Oh, wrong button. Need F2, not F1. I don't know why those didn't shoot me, but hey, fine. I'm gonna complain too much. Oh, I still have ice cleats. I fucking forgot. Wait, hold on, what do I have in my inventory? Gas mask, infrareds, ice. Oh, okay, apparently I just hung on to my ice cleats for some reason. I feel like those should be gone by now, but oh, okay. Oh, well, that looks like death down there. Luckily I brought 50 of these. There we go. Sometimes, Che, you just gotta drop grenades on your problems. It makes them go away. Typically with no legal repercussions. Okay, I feel like that was supposed to be up there, but I don't know. Alright, through here. I brought a blaster. That's all the authorization I need. Honestly, this has been a pretty easy level so far. I'm fully expecting them to drop like 7 Dark Troopers on me at one point. Yeah, it doesn't look like a room I particularly want to be in right now. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. You know, how anything over here is alive is genuinely shocking. To me. Alright, let's take this. Where'd he go? Come on, buddy. It's fine. They're still all over there. It's at least one dead. So when I press this, did it open the door back here? Ah, it did. Okay, it must have been where they came from. So what the hell was over here then? Apart from that revive. I can hear him. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Yeah, keeping this on hand definitely seems to be the way to deal with them. Okay, anyone else? Any other? Oh, surprise Dark Trooper. I don't mind these ones. These ones aren't too bad to fight. Yeah, they'll reflect some of my shots, but I mean, you know, that's nothing compared to the ones that fly around and shoot rockets at me. Also, yes, please, yeah. More shield. More shield, the better. And a little health. I hear another one rocketing around. Don't know where he is, but I can hear him. I feel like I can make that jump. There we go. Make that jump and then immediately get gunned down. No, hold on, I can take him. Oh good, he is actually dead. Alright, shit. I think we now switch back to this here and use it to clean these guys up. So it's probably set close to 7 Dark Troopers on me. Just a question of, is it actually going to go for 10? Keep an ear out for any of them. I don't think I can press that. fuck. Okay, I do hear one more. So we'll keep this handy for him. I feel like I'm getting closer to him. Oh. It's not nearly as bad as some of these. Right, okay, not nearly as bad, but dealing with that turret's gonna be the death of me. Shit, might actually be. Right, okay, I don't like how sometimes that misses. Like, this has enough rate of fire that can deal with them. Right. Yeah, I'm supposed to set 3 bombs, I realize now. I've only... Actually, I've set 0. Hey, there we go. Wouldn't mind a revive or something. Ah, there's the first one. Yeah, it's one. It took me a while to get to this one. Well, it doesn't look like it'll kill me. Ah. Oh, okay. I feel less like I'm in Star Wars. I feel more like I'm in Galaxy Quest. Whoever wrote this episode should fucking die. Okay, it doesn't squish me at least. Even if I stand. Oh, I have a bit of a cutout. Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult level. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get through most of the Dark Troopers, not losing too many lives. Clearly I did something else to get that raised. Oh, yeah, this. I forgot about that one. 180. There we go. I feel like I'm playing the Surge fighting that kind of equipment. Oh, yeah, that's right. Raises that up so I come down here. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. There we go. Okay, I can move around a little easier now with those gone. There we go. Mainly just taking out for the headache now. Oh yeah, this sicked a few on me when I hopped over there. There is a revive, and that's good to get. But I'd rather not hop over there just yet. Okay, that's right. This takes me up here. Okay. Oh no, not violation. Oh no. I think I got him figured out here. There we go. Hey. Can I go back for that revive? Yes, I can. I'm just gonna dip over, grab it, and run back. I like to think that Dark Trooper just committed suicide. Ooh, nearly missed that. Alright, got my revive. I'm gonna ignore those other Dark Troopers, because fuck them. Ah, here we go. So I think I'm gonna hit that button this time around, because I'm kind of curious where the button takes me. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, well, I tried hitting the button. I gotta be a little closer. Yep, raise all this up. Okay, maybe I'll press something that'll raise a platform or something to keep me up closer. I can't seem to jump into it and hit it.
That's one.
Okay, one down, 2 more to go. And this time, we still have all 3 lives. It's actually going pretty well. I can't wait to fuck it up somehow, but for right now, it's going well, chat. There's still that button we didn't do, but not much I can do about it. Alright, I don't know what's all the way across here, but I'm willing to check it out. Ah, conveyor belt. Oh, joy. Oh yeah, how many of you fuckers are there? Because I know I just blew one of you up. Fuck. This is the proper way to take down a Dark Trooper. Just running back and forth and tossing nades around the corner. Man, I haven't used that in a fucking while. Oh, it's another one.
For freedom.
For freedom. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into the politics of Star Wars and how the Empire is actually objectively right. Literally helping out humans, Kyle, which you happen to be one. Okay, I gotta figure this out, huh? Game. You didn't have to hold me there, game. I got the general gist. Ow. Alright, looks like the last one wasn't too hard. Oh. This is all for an extra life. I mean, I'm happy, but I mean, it's kind of hoping, you know, to actually be where I'm supposed to go and not just an extra life. I gotta go back through that, don't I? This was a trap. It was all a trap. Alright, well, I got out of it with a little bit of life. The only question is, where the hell do I go? Oh, okay, yeah, because I planned it, now this is open, nice. Okay, one more to go. 3 lives, we can take on any boss. We got this, chat, this is a 1. Yeah, terrible meeting place. Hell, knowing most people, it's probably a smoke break. I have seen people smoke on gallons of gasoline, chat. Now, they might be suicidal, which, fair enough, or they're really dumb. I'm just saying, I got more respect for the suicidal people than I do the dumb people on that one. Ow. Fucking mind gap. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, it's guys I, blew up. No, I wanna go down, I wanna wanna see what's down here. Hey, as long as it's not swarming with dark troopers, it is swarming with mines though. But hey, at least there's no dark troopers down here I gotta worry about. Might as well, you know, clear this out so I don't gotta deal with it later. Nearly did the mistake again, but we fixed it. Alright, let's get we cleared down here. That's all good. And it's just a matter of figuring out what to do here. Let's retry that again there. I believe. Come on, Kyle. I believe in you. I believe. Okay, somehow I ended up on the wrong side again. Supposed to be a little more over here. Oh, okay, there's no way I'm making that jump. So, what am I missing here? Ooh, hello. Oh. I'm not seeing anything back there. Is there probably a target I need to shoot somewhere, I imagine? Okay, I don't see any. Oh, hold on. Maybe... Ah, okay. That was a little too low to the ground for that, but no. Kyle's able to squeeze right on in. There we go. Alright, come on. It should be right around here. Just don't hit me with like 12 dark troopers and we're all good. Yep, feel like that's the wrong way. Come on, Kyle. There you go. Hey, I'm fighting on this one. I'm fighting to stay on the path, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, I think. I hope. Oh, that makes this easy. Huh, that makes it so much easier. Right. Shield units, I'll take them. Alright, good thing I'm saving them. There's plenty of mouse droids. I just need to find our mouse droid to shoot and we'll be good. I'm pretty sure this is somewhere I'm supposed to be. It's supposed to be here later. Alright, there we go. It's all the turrets taken care of. So, what is this? Ah. There we go. Honestly, I'm starting to love this gun. It's not too good against the other troopers, though, but it's pretty good on the dark troopers. This should be the last one.
Jan will be proud.
Okay, I feel like you're gonna jump me with a boss here, game. Is that Dark Trooper or Max? Mox. That's his name, Mox. My Dark Trooper. Luckily, you can't really fly up here too well. Never mind. He can fly. They fly now. Actually, I can't believe I haven't made that joke yet. Come on, where are they? Oh, wait. Where are they? Yeah, surprisingly sneaky. I see how they took out that town so quickly. I want to drop down there just so I can get them. There we go. Alright, that's the only one that I can't open, so I'm assuming I have to get behind there. Hi. Alright, now that I'm figuring them out, they're actually... I'm getting used to them now, I can actually handle them. Oh, it opens when I killed all of them. Ah, here's Mox. Oh, shit. Oh, he's in a big outfit. Luckily, I think I got him. Oh, wow. You know, maybe the game gave me a bit too much ammo for this gun. Maybe just a pinch too much. Alright, so where the hell do I go? That is the question, ain't it? Oh. Over here. Here we go. Well, I can't see shit, but if I fire enough rounds, I'll eventually kill everyone in the room. Oh, hello there. Okay, that is a very rough version of a landing craft, but I'll take it. Oh, it's so scuffy looking, but I love it.
This is an unfortunate setback. The Force is strong with Catan.
Star Wars, Dark Forces. Oh yeah, we saved the waifu a bit ago. Yeah, we saved the waifu when we got captured. We saved her already. Mission complete. So that's the ending of Star Wars Dark Forces. And that one-off line about the Force being strong with Kyle Katarn would kick off a whole franchise. Yeah, honestly, for this being the first game in the series, this was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. Sadly, none of the other games are really like this. I mean, the next one, yeah, you have a gun and yeah, you're shooting people, but they give you a lightsaber and they're like, okay, fuck the shooting, Jedi shit. It's like, oh, it's kind of liking the shooting part, but okay. This 8-bit rendition. Kyle Katarn, played by Nick Jameson. Jan Ors, Julie Eccles. Okay. Ron Mock, Jack Angel. Mon Mothma, Peggy Roberts Hope. But I feel like that's actually the chick. And then Danny Dilk did a fuck ton of people, including a Dying Rebel. I don't remember who that was. Dying Rebel. Oh, I guess probably where we were going, onto the planet that they dropped the Dark Troopers. So, yeah, basically beat the game on medium. There's not much more to do in terms of, like, new content. There's playing through on hard. And to be fair, hard difficulty, like, this is the first one, which is, Steal the Death Star plane. Should be simple. But you play it on hard. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you start with a guy right by the vent. Got some... Oh, I got 3 guys here. That's normal for normal. I know it's a little harder to get one of these bad boys. Yeah, there's 2 guys in here instead of 1. Well, 1 there and then 1 here. Oh no, they doubled up both of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is mission 1. Mission 1 is literally just, hey, let's do that whole thing they made a movie about, but just one guy does it, and he does it by himself. Also, yeah, enemies are a lot quicker on hard difficulty. Like, as one thing I like about older shooters, is that when you turned up the difficulty, you're actually playing with, like, different gameplay of new enemies. They'd be a little faster. Typically wouldn't have more health, though. Typically. Some games would give more health. Most would just add or mix up the units in the map. So, theoretically, there's a lot more Dark Troopers on this playthrough. I probably will only do this when I'm doing the, remake. I don't know if I'll replay this on hard. Yeah, it's kinda, you gotta know where to go. Sadly, none of my shit carries over. I just get, what I pick up here. Actually, I don't know if the game has a pistol start. I should look into that. I don't want to do a pistol start, but you know, it's worth looking into. I've got to go low in order to get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. I got some extra rounds. Okay, when I open this, are there gonna be enemies? Surprisingly, no. I was expecting to be enemies in there.
This is too easy. Now to get to my ship.
Ooh, 1 HP. I think I can win it. Alright, there's at least gonna be 2 guys, though, when we make it topside. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's my door. That's a lot more than 2 guys. Yeah, welcome to hard difficulty. Yeah, but 1 and 2, actually I could, it's pretty easy. Let's open this up. Drop down. Pretty sure there was supposed to be an extra life there, unless difficulty impacts that too. In which case, oh yeah, no, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't have to come up here. Ah, on the wrong side. Well, technically we already won this.
Kyle delivers the plans to the Rebel Alliance. Soon afterwards, the Death Star is destroyed. But even...
And that's an adventure for another day. So we beat that one on hard. Yeah, eventually I'll play through this entire game on hard, because it's one of those games where it mixes it up and it's like, it's worthwhile to play on hard difficulty. Like Devil May Cry. Playing Dante Must Die difficulty is... If you haven't beaten the game on Dante Must Die, you technically haven't beaten Devil May Cry. Anything past Dante Must Die is kind of gimmicky, and I fully, it's like, it's okay, you don't gotta beat it on that. But Dante Must Die is like, okay, I'm playing the game as hard as it can go without getting gimmicky with, like, heaven and hell mode. Those modes are just gimmicks. They're fun and interesting, and it's cool when people beat them, but they're gimmicks. But yeah, chat, I think we're gonna end it here. We've played a fair bit of this. Let me just tab out. We're gonna go raid someone on Rumble. Don't know who. We're gonna go see who's live right now. And actually, so you're not all, your eyes aren't getting all buggy looking at that. Let me just go ahead and put up this. I like this. I'm quite proud of this edit. Sometimes the simplest edits bring me the greatest amount of joy, chat. Sometimes it will be like that. Alright, let me just look on Rumble here real quick, see who's live. I don't think Yarnwitch is live. It's pretty mid of the day. Someone's gotta be live. Minka wouldn't be live just yet. Let's see here. Rumble. My feed. Zine, Grim Hollywood, World of Gaming. Yeah, they're playing Darkstalkers. That'd be fun. Who's this person? Why do I follow them? Oh, in a second here, chat. We're just gonna figure out who this person is. Oh, and by the way, yes, chat, we will... I remember this person. I don't know who this is. World of Gaming. I know who that is, though. They typically got some pretty good viewer base, though, but I don't say anyone else that I know particularly well, so yeah, sure, we'll raid them. How they doing? Oh god, they're playing the Tetris fighting game of Street Fighter. Puzzle Fighter. God, a lot of games had more combat had that. Street Fighter had it. I don't think Doa ever did. Is there anyone else alive? He's doing pretty good. He's got a lot of viewers. This actually sounds like a pretty interesting one. He's about to wrap up. He's still going. He's still going. When the hell is Pigu starting? Oh, yeah, Pigu's actually starting in like 20 minutes. So I tell you what, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to sit down. We're going to play something. And then we'll raid Pigu because he's currently playing something. So, or going to play something in like 20 minutes. So we're just going to kill time. And then we will raid him. So, what we're going to do is... what are we going to do? What to do? Chat? I mean, we could just chat for like 20 minutes. I know none of you want to do that, but we could. Theoretically possible, chat. Nah, what do we got here? I know exactly what we need to do. Hold on, let's boot this up. I keep this downloaded for a actually, Minka wanted to play this game. I should double check with her and see when she wanted to do the playthrough of this game, or like the whole event of it. Ah, God, she wrote it down. You see what it was? I think it's this month. It might be coming up. It might be around the corner. We're gonna do something, chat. We're gonna do something for this last 20 minutes. 20-minute yap session. Let's go. Even better. If I can get a match. If we can't get a match, well, that will suck. If the game doesn't open, that will also suck. Alright, put that up real quick. I got that one hotkeyed. That one's easier to do. I got a hotkey up proper one, because I don't think I have that one hotkeyed. That might be something. I don't know. What button would that be? Sure, I understand. Oh god, every time I boot this game up, I get hit with so much shit. Yeah, close that out, I'm good. Create a game, enter code, find a game. There's gotta be someone live, right? 3:15, 11 and 15. Okay, that's... sounds good to me. That's right, shit. That's right. Oh, my cursor's there. Whatever. We're playing Among Us. I don't know how exactly to play this game, but there are 3 imposters and I'm a fucking crewmate. Why can't I do fun shit? Also, why is this what my character looks like? I'm pretty sure this isn't what I made my character look like last, but... whatever. Whatever. What I gotta do? Fix wiring, start reactor, clean O2? Where the hell is that? Okay, navigation and O2. So I'm gonna hang on here with you, who might be faking something. Oh no! A dead body! Pyro Sparks! Chat, was with purple, wasn't I? No, it's with this dude. I was with Pastry. He is nice. Rose left the game. No, not Rose. I thought they were referring to me. I'm like, I wouldn't call my character Rose, but I mean, okay. I don't know who the fuck to vote for. I'm skipping. I don't know who to vote for in this. This asshole. This asshole. Why we voting him out? For the lulz. I don't know if that's a good way to vote people out here. I don't know if that adds up. You know what? Voting people out for the lulz is the correct thing to do. It is the morally correct thing to do, chat. Okay. Let's get this settled here. Zoop. 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 I feel like there's a more efficient way to do that. Look, I don't play this game a lot, chat, okay? What do you think I am? One of those YouTube channels that plays this game constantly to appeal to a child audience? Never. Okay, I guess I didn't have to be that specific. Okay, start the reactor and fix the wiring. Where do I gotta fix the wiring? It's all on the other side of the ship. Great. Hi, Red. Where did you... I'm keeping an eye on you. Me and my pet will be far away from you, Red. You're questionable, and I don't like that. I think Red's faking. I'm gonna stay real quiet, because I don't got shit to say. I'm clear I did trash. Are you, Red? Are you? They were nav with me. I was with Gray. This isn't good. I was near Red. He seems to be doing something. Amogus. Yes. Yeah, nothing better to pad out 20 minutes of your life than this. Yeah, trying to do trash, huh? Yeah, were you trash at doing trash? Okay, since we're immune, since we're, anonymous. Oh, well, okay, I don't know why they're voting him. I'm not paying a lot of attention to this chat. I'm not gonna lie, when it's tech stuff, I don't keep up on it particularly well. Versus when it's, we're able to talk. And personally, I think you should have some, game. There we go. There we go. Okay, go down to reactor. How the fuck did you get down here so fast? Hmm. Oh god, it's one of these. At least they don't switch entirely up. It's always the same pattern. Oh, that's not too difficult. One, okay. Yeah, I love that absolutely no one is attacking me. So far, I've had a very peaceful game. I think blue... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that, chat? I feel like I shouldn't be hanging around it. Oh my god, it wasn't red. I guess what? Where, says blue. Storage. Where the fuck is storage? Okay. Anyone near? Yeah, I'm just not gonna say shit. I could say I was on the left side, but chat, if I say I'm on the left side, they will suspect me. That is how the mob works, chat. The mob is not a normal, sensible person. Finish task and we can win. I bet you would like that, Bray. Bray. Is there any detective? What the fuck? Do we have detectives? Is that a thing? I thought that was a mod. Skip, though. I almost got him out, Chad. I almost got him out by saying absolutely nothing. We know there's only 2 killers. So... it could be pretty good for us. Again, I just gotta come down here, do my wires, and... I'm basically done. I see. I understand. So that's what happened. It was a blue. I was correct, Chad. It was a blue. I just had the wrong shade of blue. Okay? Needed some advanced racism for that one. Don't you report my body, you filthy animal. Oh, what the fuck was the kill cooldown? Yeah, boot me up, man. Boot me up. I am in this. F you, yellow. Cybow Penny, I died. JS a game. Oh, so I think JS means they're laughing. It's like, haha, I think. I don't know. Rage bait because we lost. I had fun. Penny was kicked by Jake. Lyman left the game. Kudo was kicked. I think Jake's being a bit of a sour fucking loser. Was Jake the Gray? Is this Jake? Jesus died for you and your sins that you can live. Believe in him and have faith. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's why I play. I don't know. Ha! Gay baddie says, oh man. What the fuck? Is this like, did we get raided by the religious group? Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna turn cultish real quick. So I actually do enjoy Among Us to a certain extent. It's like a padding game. I would say I need to actually browse my Steam library. I wouldn't mind having some more like padding games on for this like cooldowns after playing. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I have abilities and shit. Okay. Take this. Ah, hell yeah, first try. Okay, admin electrical. Cafeteria. Wait. Someone just went from lower engine all the way there, unless he ran to upper engine, which might be how that works. I might be fucking this up. Mega sus, no kid. 6, 7. We're just playing this until Pigu goes live on Rumble, because then we'll raid him. He's a pretty cool dude. I don't know what any of this is, because back in my day, chat, wait a fuck minute, did he just fucking vent? Who the fuck was that? Who the hell just ran past me? God, I suck at this. Oh no, they killed the gays. Who, where, Donde, SS a Brown, why are we on men? Are you a woman? There you go. I'm gonna get immediately voted out for that one. 6, 7. It's maroon and green. I am a state champion. A woman? I watch orange. I saw brown and brown over the body. I think Moran. I don't know who to fucking vote for. Who's Moran? You know, I'm voting for this dude. Fuck him. I hope this is this... I probably should have skipped on the first one. I don't know if votes are public or not. So this is going to be hard to explain one. Man, okay, the fucking crew is on point. I mean, I'm not doing my fucking task for the life of me, but the crew is on point. Okay, we're doing this again, huh? It's always this. It's always pattern recognition. Like a lab rat. Like a lab chimpanzee. Only I don't get my cheese, I don't get no banana. It just sums up life. No! I was so close! I vented. I mean, green vented. Oh, come on! I just want to do my job. I just want to do it. How do you manage to interrupt a man at his job twice? Okay, they do be arguing back and forth. Big Chungus has trash. Well, hey, good for him. Viper killed reactor. Who the fuck is Viper? Jay, am I blind? Who the fuck is Viper? Should I know any of these people? Alright, if you get this right, I'm gonna vote you because what? Because how do you know that? Oh, so he thinks that person's hacking or something? To be fair, I don't know what the hacking situation is of this game. Okay, let's do my task. Oh god, I gotta do this. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm glad it carries over and I don't gotta restart it every time. That's pretty cool. And all the rest of my shit is on this side. I do like that ghosts don't gotta obey physics. Oh, why always me? Why am I the one getting interrupted? Can't you find these dead bodies some other time? We laterally all dead. We're laterally all dead. Wow, okay. Literally. Oh, okay, he corrected himself. Ah, he's accusing him of teaming. Okay. I don't know if you really want to be skipping on this number, Banana. It's not exactly a lot of players left. And what, we still have, what, 2 imposters? Is there 2 or 1 imposters? Ooh, Luna. Bad roll of the dice on that one. One imposter remains. One imposter remains, but can I get my task done? Then I can say, fuck all you, I got my shit done. I am done. I am a ghost who has done his job. Now the haunt and see who gets murdered. Okay, so these 2 are definitely good guys. There, small flea is waiting to kill him. Oh shit, can I fix lights? Is that something I can do? As a ghost, am I allowed to do that? The only logical explanations are gray and tan. Howdy, Banana. Just put a smiley face again. Look, chat, you can be angry in games or you can be friendly. Shut up, Green, no one was talking to you. Man, Green's going through some shit. You know, it'd be funny for an event or for a choice where if you get a tie, it just throws out both of them. I think that'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, so you guys are still in the dark, that's right. Okay, can I fix the lights? That's something I can do? No, that's only something the living can do. I can't even go to the light. I'm stuck in this ghost form. A purgatory, a space. A type of hell that is endless. It's the empty void, chat. And I'm stuck here. And such just got locked in here. Wait a minute, hold on. Crewmate, ghost, ghost. Wait a minute, I can know who the fucking imposter is? It's Jake? From State Farm? And he's of a darker shade, so we know it's that Jake? I mean, to be fair, he was always an imposter, okay? I mean, you know, truly, we never learned what he's wearing. So I guess we're just gonna follow Jake around and see when he fucks up. He's got the ghost of me, tab zone. I don't think I ever picked that name. I'm pretty sure it's just a randomly generated name it gave me. But Big Chungus is right there. Oh, oxygen's gonna be depleted. Yeah, Jake's gotta come up with something. Because tasks are about to get done, and he is well behind on his kills. He needs to start getting political on this one, man. He's got to kill someone. He's got to get political fast. I mean, Rek was right there. I would have taken him out. Is Jake throwing? Am I reading this wrong? Is he throwing? Okay, he took him out. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a hard one to write off there, but, The guardian angel protected someone recently. Man, I don't remember any of these things. I know there's a multitude of mods for this game that add, like, roles and everything. A well-oiled machine. Win a game by completing all tasks as a crewmate. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll do one more. Then we'll go see if Pigu's live. And, yeah, we'll send you all on Rumble over to go check him out. If you're on YouTube, do head over to the Rumble if you want to join the raid. Y'all saw me scan and still voted me. I mean, yeah, welcome to Among Us. You know, people aren't exactly the smartest while playing this. Again, I do kind of hope if, when I play with Minka, she's like, hey, we're going to have chat on, you know, like us talking. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I want her to have mic on for when we're doing the debating period. Simply because the text is like, I don't know, I'd rather hear people talk, and that's easier for me to do. Plus, it's easier to bullshit my way through speech than it is text. What? Me? No, I don't. No, it can't be me. I don't know how to do it. I can do that as killer? Really? Oh. I'll have to try that out next time. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Ah, shit, I'm crewmate again. Can I just be killer once? Alright, let's do my task. Where's my task here? O2, weapons, electrical, admin. I'm gonna do the probably not smart thing, just fuck off. That was quick. Okay, someone has to have seen this kill. That is... Oh, you got him during a stack. Oh. Okay, I'm not a big Among Us player, but yeah, that's a tactic to try. I was on my own dumping leaves. Not me. The sad part is, I'm telling the truth. Now, let's see if they throw me out or kill me. Not gonna lie, that's sus. The truth is sus, but I am not. True words are spoken. I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Let's go, death. Let's go, death. Let's go, death. Not one vote? Not one vote. Damn. If Minka plays with that mod that adds, like, Jester role, where your whole point is basically Town of Salem roles put into this game, I'm gonna have to step up my game in order to get killed. They're dropping like flies out there, chat. I was downloading mail. My digital coupons are important. Lights were off, bruh. Well, I keep seeing cyan and pink. I don't like either of their faces. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tailor by the toe. A tailor? Fuck it. I wasn't a deciding vote there, but I did contribute. Damn. Okay, let's go turn on the lights. And when I say turn on the lights, I mean I'm going to do this first instead. No, what was this called? Why did you guys vote pink? Cheyenne. Blue did trash. I did trash. I am the trash man. I take all the trash. Trash fears me. See, Chaff, I act retarded. They won't vote me out of a sense of guilt. I guess I'm voting pink. Oh wait, was it cyan? Shit, I had it backwards. Fuck. He played retarded so long and so hard that he came to full retardation. Alright, let's pop in here. Bust this out. Swipe. Nope. Swipe. No. Damn, I got killed by such a ghost that I didn't even see who the fuck killed me. Wait, how is Jake the same killer back to back? God damn. Stealing my future landfill? Maybe. Maybe I'm dumping it for you. I am dumping in the landfill. I am contributing to this house of filth. Okay, well, we did a few matches there. I'm gonna roll dice once more to see if I get killer. Also, can I switch? I don't know how I go about switching my name. Was someone hacking by switching votes? Sure. Yeah. I do like the balloon. Yes. I like that. There we go. I can pet my little head crab. Now they're all saying start. 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 Am I? I'm not the host, so I can't start it. Oh, Jake did not like that. He fucking kicked them. Goddamn, Jake. Calm down. Shit, I'm crewmate again. I swear, whenever I'm not streaming, killer, 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 killer. Stream once, crewmate. Oh, goddamn, okay, I can knock out a lot of my shit. I just need to get in there. Hopefully I'm not killed. Right. There we go. I don't know if I'd do that in one go or not, but fuck it. Okay, and of course, wires. Did Drea just vent? Drea vented. I'm not gonna make that accusation because most likely I will be called as being wrong, but I suspect Drea did just vent. We're gonna keep an eye on Drea. How you doing? Just vaguely put the name out there. Just put the name out there and let it ferment a little, chat. There's no one coming from body. Person might have vented. Appeared suddenly Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably entirely wrong. Plant a little seed, little kernel. Watch it bloom or pop. It's probably not Drea. But I mean, come on, Drea was in the corner. There was no one else in the corner. And suddenly Drea appeared. Yeah, I'm suspecting it. Okay, all my stuff was really close together. Now it's really spread out because I too shall put a question mark. Yeah, they cyan. Hi, it's me, crewmate. Kick Coral. Coral! Coral! Hi, Coral named Cyan. Please let me do task. Kick Coral. Okay, I think everyone's gonna vote out Coral no matter what, but I'm still putting my vote on Drea. Something's not right about that. Something's not right about that. That fish. It perturbs me, chat. It perturbs me greatly. Oh, who the hell didn't vote? We got 2 seconds. Drea's probably thinking, what the fuck? Why am I getting voted? But I'm gonna keep putting votes on Drea. Eventually, chat. He'll reach a point. And Cyan was not imposter. So, I think I can still say it's Drea. Yeah, I was about to say, that was a little too quick there. But it's Monkey, huh? Alright, first off, we need to figure something out here. Oh, Dre's a crewmate. Okay, so they actually did do lights. Oh, you can't report my body? I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I don't think they got this. I don't think Crew's got this. Well, it's down to them to figure this out, and that might be someone they want to go for. I don't know. Yeah, so far everyone thrown out has not been an imposter. I think I can safely say that, yeah, Crew's not winning this one. I mean, they got a chance if they can figure it out and get them one after another. I mean, hell, if they just get a few kills, that's all they need. Might be able to get tasks done, but, who knows? Kinda depends how fast the ghosts are about getting this all put together. How many emergency meetings there's going to be? Hey, at least there's no dead bodies, that's something. So who's safe so far? That's a good question. Apart from White, I don't know who the hell the other killers are. You know what? My seed might actually grow in the Drea being killed, because Drea's running defense for Maroon. Or Maron. Well, already voted. Yeah, okay, so he's meaning to say Maroon. They were not imposter. You know, I think the imposters just gotta do fucking, like, what, 2 kills? And they're good? Yeah, crew is fucked. Also, what the hell are these? I keep seeing them. I don't know what they are. I don't know what I can do with them. Can't do anything as a ghost with them, I don't think. Well. 3 killers. Yeah, they just need to take out 2 more people, and I think they win. Well, it might be 1 more person. I don't know. I feel like 1 more, because yeah, if there's 6 people left, they're half the voting block. You're not gonna be able to vote one else unless they fuck it up. Yeah, I think it's game over. Yeah, okay, so if they have 50%, yeah, they win. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little distraction. Let's go see if Pigu's alive. Let me quit out. Alright, let's go see if Pigu's alive real quick. Should be. Yep, he is alive, so we'll be raiding him. Everyone, if you'd like to participate in the raid, we'll be raiding after the song on Rumble. I need to choose Rumble, because like YouTube, you won't be able to participate. Odyssey, Kick, no participation. Until I figure out how to raid on all that stuff, no raid. Until I find people to raid, actually. I don't know anyone on Odyssey who streams reliably often. But yeah, everyone have a good day. Take care, and I'm probably gonna go to bed. I am tired. Tired. Taiga. Bye. Let's go out on some, you know, Steve Miller's Space Cowboy. That's a good one. See you tomorrow. Or next. I don't know. I need to plan this shit out better.
I told you about living in the U.S. of A. Don't you know that I'm a gangster of love? Let me tell you, people, that I found a new way, and I'm tired of all this talk about love. And the same old story with a new set of words about the good and the bad and the poor. And the times keep on changing, so I'm keeping on top of every fat cat who walks through my door. I'm a space cowboy, bet you weren't ready for that. I'm a space cowboy, I'm sure you know where it's at. Yeah. Rock, and I've been traveling through space since the moment I first realized what all you fast talking cats would do if you could. You know I'm ready for the final surprise. There ain't no way around, there ain't nothing to say that's gonna satisfy my soul deep inside. All the prayers and surveyors keep the whole place uptight, while it keeps on getting darker outside. I'm a space cowboy, bet you were ready for that. I'm a space cowboy, I'm sure you know where it's at. Yeah, 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 yeah. Showdown, slowdowns, lost in town, turnarounds of boys in the military shirts. I keep my eyes on the prize, on the long falling skies, and I don't let my friends get hurt. All you back room schemers, power trip dreamers, better find something new to say. 'Cause you're the same old story, it's the same old pride, and you got some heavy dues to pay. I'm the space cowboy, bet you were ready for that. I'm the space cowboy, I'm sure you know where it's at. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.